All right. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to what sadly might be the second last stream of Cold Steel 1. I am kind of upset. I'm not gonna lie about that. We're already here. But yeah, this dawned on me this morning, actually, as I was finishing the prep work for today's stream. Now you're probably thinking, well, what's the prep work? Well, I have a whole bunch of stuff here that I am going to be going through an entire list of vids that I'm going to be playing on stream. They're all Cold Steel 1 related, obviously. So, you know, no lies on the stream title and setup and everything. But basically, instead of reloading the save and constantly going through each of the things by either, closing the application every time or speeding through the cutscenes that lead up to the save point, I decided I was going to just prep them in advance. Now, I'll talk about that more when we get there, but just kind of give you a heads up. And I should probably switch over to the game itself now on my TV. Oh, now you do it. Now when I'm getting frustrated. So, yeah. Whoop. Oh my god. Oh, everything just wants to piss me off today. Come on. There we go. Alright, so let's get started. Granted, we are not going to get to the vids for a bit because we have a lot of cutscene to go through. Because I sped through it and it still took me a hot minute. Plus we've got some quests to do, because of course we do. And then we have, the scenes themselves, so. Thankfully though, I know exactly where to do so. I mean, I kind of had to. I kind of had to set it up. So as you can see, right here we've got this chapter 6 end save, and then we've got my academy, my save from the final chapter, which, yes, this is the final chapter, as I put in the notification thing. So, yeah, don't know how far through this we will get today, but I am going to try to get through, because again, like I said, there's going to be like 10 videos, and they're like 8 minutes each, basically, so just keep that in the back of your mind. I screwed up on a couple of them, admittedly, by skipping some dialogue. Very minor dialogue, but like good, funny dialogue. Thankfully, all of the important stuff that I wanted to have on there, I did. Now, the reason I say 10, actually it's more like 9 vids. The reason I say it's 9 instead of 10, though, is because obviously the last one we're going to be doing is the one that we're going to be picking as my canon option, which is Laura, by the way, in case I haven't made that clear with how much I've been gushing about Laura. I'm not really gushing about Laura, huh? Anyways, we should finally get started. So, here we go. Let's finally get into Cold Steel 1's final chapter, shall we?
In the following weeks, it was hard to tell how much the Empire's situation was shifting, but one thing was certain. Changes were happening. With the death of their ringleaders, the Imperial Liberation Front's campaign of terror was finally over. And in recognition of our actions in Ruhr and at Corellia Fortress, all of us in Class 7 were invited to Valflame Palace. There, we were granted the honor of an audience with His Majesty the Emperor, Eugene III, along with Empress Priscilla, the mother of Princess Alphen and Crown Prince Cedric. But no sooner had we been thanked than we came face to face with the leaders of the factions that divided the nation. The heads of the four great houses, who rule their vast provinces with absolute authority, and the Chancellor and his close ally, Governor Regnitz, who brought reforms to Heimdall and expanded the railways. Both sides were quick to offer us words of praise, but just as quickly turned to criticize each other's role in the crisis. Eventually, His Majesty was forced to step in and rebuke both sides, clearly disgusted by their behavior. As it stood, the terrorists' defeat made it difficult for their supposed supporters in the noble faction to act openly, while Crossbell's push for independence was causing enough of a stir over there to keep the reformists busy. With both sides tied up, it looked like the Empire was in for a long overdue respite from its perpetual conflict. We'd finally gotten all the details for our concert performance worked out. And Elliot announced that we'd be doing 2 songs, a duet between Machias and Eustace, and a solo by Emma. To no one's surprise, all 3 of them were quick to raise objections. But after Crow and Elliot explained their choices and how their master plan would win over the audience, the rest of the class was totally on board, leaving our new vocalists to resign themselves to the inevitable. Unfortunately, with the good times came some sad news as well. It turned out that Marquis Ragnar was furious at Angelica for her part in what we did at the mine, and as a result, she was forced to leave the academy. Contrary to the official statement, her withdrawal was to be permanent. Before she left, she asked me if I'd look after the orbital bike for her. At first, I didn't want to. It felt like I'd be accepting that she'd be gone. But after thinking it over, I finally agreed. With so much going on, we decided to take Prince Olivert up on his proposal of a brief vacation north in Ymir. It proved to be quite an eventful trip, and it really drove home just how much we'd come to mean to each other. I'd tell you all about it, but we'd be here for hours. Maybe another time.
Okay, so I think it's gonna tell you. Tell us.
Anyway.
Okay, no. What that is there's actually an audio drama that actually depicts their vacationing in Ymir. Now, I don't blame the game for skipping over it, and the reason why is actually very simple. It's not 100% necessary, although I could imagine you could change it up based on certain choices, but again, I understand. So now we're going to fast forward into October.
Could I have your attention, please? It's another great day. Perfect weather to start bringing all your great festival ideas to life. Some of you have been preparing since last month, and some even longer. I know you're all itching to get started. So without further ado, I hereby declare the first day of festival preparation begun. Time to start setting up? We have today and tomorrow, but try not to leave any work until tomorrow night unless you really have to. All right, everyone, let's do this, and stay safe out there.
I love this atmosphere. Wait a second. Okay. I want to thank you all. Oh, thank you for all the effort you've put in over these last 2 weeks, everyone. Well, at least things are really coming together now. It's been an exhausting 2 weeks, though. You said it. I don't think I realized how much work this would involve. Elliot's a merciless taskmaster when it comes to music. It's like he unleashes the beast within. Sorry, I just really want this performance to be the best it can be. Don't worry about it. Given the short time we've had to prepare, I shudder to think what our band would sound like without our guidance. Yeah, I'm sure it'll sound great. Well, the songs are coming together quite nicely, I admit. We aren't seriously going to do that, are we? Come on, give it up already. Emma's song is really sounding great. Agreed. I'm sure you'll be quite the sight on the stage once you're in your outfit. The boys will be under your spell. You guys, that's not the kind of pressure I need right now. I have to say, I'm pleasantly surprised at Machias and Eustace. Who knew they'd work so perfectly together? And to think, at the outset, I doubted they had it in them to actually cooperate. Yep, and now look at them, coming together in perfect harmony. But that's the worst part! Speak for yourself. I've never felt so humiliated in my life. Sounds like you're all having such a gosh darn good time. I almost hate to interrupt. No. Damn it. Wrong thing. Oh, come on. Really? Damn it. Sorry. Click the wrong thing on the Twitch app. I'm sorry about that. Just wanted to let you know that the principal's giving you the permission to use the old schoolhouse. You'll be free to use it for rehearsal or whatever you need all the way to the end of tomorrow. Really? Phew, that's a weight off our shoulders. There's only so much our performance can practice in the music room's limited space. Yeah, and Class 1's been hogging the auditorium all to themselves. Well, considering they're performing an operetta, I'm not sure where else they could practice. The first floor of the old schoolhouse should be a fine makeshift auditorium as far as practice needs go. It's even got that stage area. What more could we ask for? Sounds like a great solution to me. Though every time I step through those doors, I'm always reminded of the first day of school. The first of many deceptions by a certain instructor. I'm afraid the statute of limitations has expired on that one. You know, a little bird told me 2 people who might be in this room right now had a rather intimate experience that day. Yeah, that's one thing those 2 do not want to remember, thanks, Crow. Ooh, tell me! No. Well, it's nothing worth mentioning. How did he find out about that anyway? Well, shall we go our separate ways for today then? Yeah, our costumes should be coming in this evening, so I think we're fine spending today helping with the setup and decorations. Might as well pitch in while we can. I'm guessing tomorrow's schedule just has rehearsal written in every blank. True, it only seems right to spend today helping out our club members. Guess we oughta. Were you planning on helping Toa with the last-minute student council stuff for him? Yeah, the student council's been totally swamped these last few days, so I figured I'd lend them a hand. I was thinking of looking in the old schoolhouse while I was out making the rounds too. That'd be helpful. Even though we'll just be using the first floor, we should make sure nothing has shifted around in there. If you're going to make a sweep of the place, He's just ring me on my Arcus. I'd be happy to take along. Okay, thanks. Sounds like you've got a lot on your plates. All I can say is good luck. I'll probably be patrolling the campus, so just let me know if anything happens. I'll give you guys a call when the costumes come in. I really want us to at least try those on today to make sure they all fit. Especially on the girls, I know you, Crow. Too well, in fact. If you wouldn't mind taking care of this stuff for me, I'd really appreciate it. No problem. Glad to help out. So, we have 3 tasks plus a hidden one. So we have slipped their minds. A number of students have yet to collect their permission slips to serve food and drinks at the festival. Given that it's imperative that everyone doing so has a slip, I need them delivered today. For more details, speak to me in the infirmary, Instructor Beatrix. Then we read the comments. We're doing a special feature here at Radio Trista on the Academy Festival, but we're running a little short on comments. Anyone want to collect the ones we need for me? For more specifics, come see me in the Radio Trista building. Michael, director at Radio Trista. And mail mix-up. Our class received a package that clearly wasn't meant for us. We want to get it to whichever class ordered it, but we're too swamped with our preparations to ask around. Could you please deliver this for us? We'll be outside Class 2's second-year classroom preparing for the festival. Please come see us if you can help. Oh, that was from Bridget, Year 1, Class 2. I figured they'd probably all be related to the festival in some way. The shops in Trista do seem pretty keen on helping out, though. That's nice of them. Yeah, they do every year. The radio station is even doing a little something for us, too. Alright, I'll see what I can do to keep the ball rolling in town, then. Great, that'd be a big help. Oh, but remember not to neglect your concert practice, too, okay? Crow's been telling me about it. It sounds like you guys are really pulling out all the stops. That's the idea, yeah, but we haven't started group rehearsals yet. Most of us have family coming in to watch, though. So for better or worse, we're going to give it all we've got. By the way, do you think Angelica will be able to make it? Well, sorry, I guess it's not looking too hopeful, huh? I just don't know. I've tried calling the Marquis's household, but they don't even let me talk to her. But still, this is Angie. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about. Don't worry, Angie would never break a promise. Besides, you guys are all here, Crow's here, George is here. I'm sure she'll be here too. That's why we need to make this festival a big success. I want Angie to forget the bad times for a little while and have fun. And I know your concert will be part of that too. Then, when you put it like that, I want to do whatever I can to make it a good time for her. Besides, as our follow-up act, we'd look bad. As your follow-up act, we'd look bad if we weren't cheering. If they weren't cheering as loud for us. I can't wait to see what you guys have in store. Toa. Sorry to butt in, but it looks like some of the materials we ordered are going to get here late. If we don't do something, it's going to throw a hitch into our preparations. Okay, I'll take another look at the schedule and see if we can rearrange things a bit. Sorry, Irene, but it looks like duty calls. Good luck preparing for your concert. Thanks. Well, no sense in just standing around here. We've got a lot to do and less time than I'd like to do it. Our outfits are going to show up this evening, too. I'll have to try and get as much as I can finished before then. Okay, let's get going. Alright, so... Funny enough, I did this yesterday. All of this yesterday, so I pretty much have a good idea of where to go and what to do. Excuse me, I heard that a package was mistakenly delivered to Class 2. Is this where I can pick it up? Oh, am I glad to see you. Do you have a minute? I'll show you right now. I got a minute. Let's see it. What a relief. It's right over here. Margarita, he says he's here for the package. Oh, how fortunate. I was just about to put it away, too. Come along now. Okay, then. So, investigate. Are these cones? That they are. We were planning on setting up the boundaries of the Scylla Guardian, but not with anything that garish. None of us ordered them by mistake, either. We suspect that they were meant for another class. Now that you mention it, I'm pretty sure I saw cones on the field. I'll take these over to there and ask around. You mean it? Thank you. In that case, at least we will leave this matter in your capable hands. Alright, so now we gotta go figure out where all this mail belongs. So, actually what's funny is this might be easier for me to... Excuse me, do you have a minute? I believe I have a package for you. A package, you say? Oh yes, these are the cones we plan on using for Super Stallion. They took so long to arrive that I started wondering if I'd listed the wrong address or something of the sort. My thanks to you. Our preparations can continue as scheduled. Happy I could help. I'm sure the Student Council is running themselves ragged right now, but you've done well. Even so, we have another issue to solve. Oh? While we were waiting on our cones, we had another parcel mistakenly delivered to us. You can see it over there. We had our hands full here, so we haven't quite decided on what to do with it. That makes sense. Any idea what was inside it? Freshly printed books. A sizable number of them, I might add. These are probably stock rather than a personal book delivery. Would you mind if I took care of these? I might know who they're meant for, so I can take them to the rightful owners. If it wouldn't be a bother, that would be a great help for all of us. By all means, take the books to the rightful owners. I will, thank you. Okay, so I believe... Wah! I meant to go here, because I'm pretty sure this is where I need to go. I think. I could be wrong. Nope, I'm wrong. I'm completely dead wrong. And let's move. Nope, out of there. That's that. Could have. Is it in the gymnasium I need to deliver it? No, that's a different thing. Yeah, that's a different thing. I mean, books you would think would be the library. No, I don't want to talk to you just yet. Shit. Because I know the library has, like, nothing, so. Okay, that's that one. I don't need that one. I swear I did this just yesterday. Shit. Okay, I thought I could go ahead and get it done in one go, but I only remembered like 2 of them. Because of course I did. Okay. Moving on.
Right.
Oh, yeah, I guess we need to go do that too. But let's finish this quest first. Oh wow, it had me doing student noted. Oh, it is the Student Union building. Son of a bitch. It just didn't show up on my thing. That's an advantage Gold Steel 3 has over this game. I'm just gonna say that right now. Nope. Right, it was this one. Huh? I thought it was... Hang on. Oh! I have to go to the bookstore first. I keep forgetting that's a thing. Hello, how are your festival preparations coming along? I'd be happy to help you in any way I can. All you need to do is ask. Believe it or not, I have a package for you. At least, I think I do. Oh, so they delivered it to the wrong place, did they? Here I was thinking it was delayed by the high volume of shipments this time of year. Well, I'm glad it's here now, though I do regret taking up your time when you're so busy. Don't worry about it. The Academy's close enough that it wasn't a problem. That's kind of you. That reminds me, though, someone else's package has been delivered to me, too. This is a hell of a mail mix-up. Would you mind if I had a look? Not at all. I looked in there myself to see if it was something I'd ordered and later forgotten about. It's full of books, and they're certainly not our regular stock. These are different. The books are so slim. Maybe a short story? I'm pretty sure I've seen something like this before. I think one of the students of the Academy might have ordered these. Maybe it's something someone wrote and planned to sell during the festival. If that's the case, then there's no point in leaving them here. I'll take them with me and try to figure out who they belong to. Well, if I weren't already worried about taking up your time with busy work... as if I weren't worried about taking up your time with busy work. But thank you so much for doing this. So, yeah. I am also going to go ahead and go to the pawn shop, because there's some stuff you can actually get here. There you go. That'll run you 27,800 mirror. Ouch, no repeat customer discounts in your store, are there? This bill better include the information, too. Of course it does. Don't bite my head off. Sounds like the Red Constellation's still kicking back in Crossbell. It's anyone's guess as to where, though. I can't believe they're still hanging around after the terrorist attack on that scale. Could you pass that info along to Toval for me? Sounds like they're discussing the recent terrorist attack in Crossbell. I guess Instructor Sarah is just as stressed about everything going on as we are. It's like the world's falling apart. First and foremost, let's gain some money. I suppose we could go ahead and get that. Why not? It's not like I was using the U materials for anything else anyway. Right, we should also take care of the other thing. Which is somewhere. Ah, here he is. Kenneth, buddy. Got 19 types of fish caught. I had recorded in my fishing book. You're looking awfully serious. Perfect timing, Reen. I saw a shadow in the water that couldn't belong to anything other than Trista's guardian. Trista's Guardian? I have no idea what that is. Trista's Guardian. I have no idea what that is. Oh, it's a tricky one. A fish so elusive, few people have ever even seen it. The shadow was the first glimpse of it I'd ever seen, but that was enough to tell me he'll be a powerful opponent. But Reen, the fact that you showed up right after I saw it is definitely a sign. How about we have a competition to see who can catch it first? Sure, let's do this. This should be interesting. Oh yeah, apparently it won't even give you the time of day if it doesn't find you worthy. But with all the fish you've caught by now, that shouldn't be a problem. I don't know about you, but I'm going to start fishing for the Guardian right away. You might want to do the same. No time like the present, right? Alright, let's fish. No ground bait, because this is just trying to catch the most powerful fish in the game. You need the Lake Lord Star for this. And there he is. Come on. Knock that off. I got it!
Wow, this is a big one!
New catch, 200 points, all 20 fish caught. And each time you catch giant swordtail, it is 50 points. I did it! I caught the Guardian! Amazing! So this is Trista's Guardian. It looks like a kind of swordtail, but also kind of different. Man, who would have thought Trista would be home to a fish this powerful? It was a tough opponent for sure. But you caught it, Reen, and even outdid me in the process. Well done. Now, now that you've pulled this off, you've truly earned the right to bear this title. You're now officially a red angler. And I just got a chime. I just heard a chime. I didn't see it yet because I was paying attention to the game, not my setup. I'm guessing that was a follow. Thank you very much. And if it shows up, I will go ahead and I will thank you by name. Anyways, you're now officially a red angler, the Imperial Fishing Club's largest title. I still have no idea what these titles are for, but there's no way I could have done it without your help, Kenneth. I never would have built up the skills to catch the Guardian if you hadn't given me that fishing rod way back when. Then there's the constant support you've given me since. I can't thank you enough. Humble as ever. Oh right, I almost forgot. Here's your reward for becoming a red angler. You've earned it. Vermilion, which is another Master Quartz. Give me a sec here. Try refreshing it. Nope. Okay. This is really too much. Believe me, when I said you deserved it, I meant it. Besides, it was cool of you to join in on my challenge when you're so busy. Now that you're done, though, let's focus on making the Academy Festival as fun as possible. Right. So yeah, that's the fishing game done. Yeah, I'm kind of weirded out because I've never actually gotten that before, as you could tell by the fact that the trophy popped while I was doing this. You know what? Yeah, let's grab an Orochi. Why not? There's no reason to say no to that. I mean, it's another Master Quartz I need, so there's that. Curious how many more I still have left. But yeah, that's, yeah. Alrighty. So, clearly I'm going to assume that was indeed a follow, so, I just didn't catch it, so I apologize for missing the name, and my thing isn't telling me, so apologies. But thank you for the follow, and welcome to my stream. Feel free to chat if you feel so inclined, but I'm cool with lurkers too. I mean, I kinda can't be picky about who watches me, right? I mean, obviously. Right, I need to go to the Student Union building now. Whoops. Because now is when that's there. But yeah. Okay, now let's continue the mail mix-up quest. We finished up our book and sent it for copy and binding, but they're taking their time and sending them back. I really want to go over everything and make sure it all came out okay. Excuse me, are these the books you're looking for? That's them! It's definitely them. Thank goodness! I was really starting to worry that they wouldn't get here in time. Now we'll be able to hold our little reading circle, just as planned. I really would like some boys to attend and share their impassioned views on the works we'll be reading. Ah, be still, my heart. Well, at least she's enthusiastic. Well then, that's all I'm here for, so... Oh, hold on a moment. I just remembered something. Let me guess. Something you didn't ask for got delivered here, too. How did you know? Well, considering we've done it like 4 times, we've had that happen to us like 4 times. I assumed this box would have my books in it, so I was quite surprised when I found something different inside. Mind if I take a look? It's full of ornaments? They all look really expensive too. There's an elegant looking lampstand. And is that a statue of Pegasus? I was hoping for our reading circle to be a little bit like a tea party, but I'm not using anything this expensive looking. So I'm sure there must have been meant for someone else. All the packages were delivered just to the wrong people. So this one might be... I'll hold on to this if you don't mind. I think I may know who ordered it. Well then, it's all yours. It's a pleasure, and please do come along to our reading circle during the festival. You might... Sorry about that, roommate. And please do come along to our reading circle during the festival. You might want to bring a friend or two, too. I'll think about it. Oop. Alright, so... Excuse me. So let me get this straight. You delivered every single package to the wrong place? I'm sorry. I only just started the job, so I don't care about your excuses. Just tell me when our ornaments are going to arrive. I'm so sorry. Looks like I got here just in time. Are you waiting on these by any chance? Oh yes, here they are. And not a single one out of place. Now we can finally get started on the interior. Did you really re-deliver everything for me? I'm so sorry and thank you so much. No worries, it was kind of a pain, but I get why it happened. Seriously, don't worry about it. Even so, I still ended up causing you trouble. Oh wait, please take these. EP charge 3s. Are you sure? It's the least I can do. I'll be sure that this never happens again, and you can count on that. Well, goodbye. Sorry again. He's a busy one, alright. I hope he's not running off to fix more mistakes. I guess it's just because there are so many deliveries to make with everyone getting ready for the festival. Definitely makes it harder to blame him for messing up. That is true. Anyway, it seems like things are all sorted out. I really appreciate the help. We may be rivals, but you have my appreciation too. I hope both our festival plans go as well as they can. Yeah, the better the attractions, the better the festival. So that's mail mix-up done. Yeah, I guess let's go talk to the guy who reminds me of King Moron. He's not quite that bad, but he does have that level of pompous arrogance to him. I'm certain that I dropped it somewhere around here. Is something the matter? Nothing, I say. For that matter, what are you doing here when you have preparations to make for the festival? Get back to work. Normally I would, but you look as though you have something on your mind. Are you sure I can't be of assistance? This is a personal matter, and you butting into my private affairs will do more harm than good. Though since you're here, it couldn't hurt to ask, have you seen a notebook around this area by any chance? It would have a black leather cover. I don't believe I've seen anything like that. I'd be happy to help you look, though. That is quite unnecessary. But if you are so inspired to assist me, you may do so by forgetting that this conversation ever took place. Understood? This missing notebook has him more than on edge than usual. I probably shouldn't talk to him. That said, Ed, I'm sure he'd be happy if I found that notebook. I'll need some clues before I can do that, though. Duly noted. I must have dropped it while making my rounds. Ah, the rooftop. It's the only place that makes sense. But then it should be around here. Wait, so he seriously dropped it off the roof? Maybe I could figure out where it might be if I headed up there. So if we go to the roof, there's a person over here that we talked to. Excuse me, mind if I ask you a question? I believe Vice Principal Heinrich was up here just a while ago. Explain. I see, that would make sense. Yeah, he was up here. Came along to check up on how everything was going. He was using this notebook as a sort of checklist for all of our arrangements. Come to think of it, I wouldn't be surprised if this notebook was full of info on everyone's festival plans. Finding it should be a top priority. Do you remember where he was standing at the time? Just about there, right where you can get a good look at the courtyard. Oh, but he left right after that. He overheard some guys messing around over near the field, and he moved over there to yell at them a little better. I think he even leaned over the railing a bit for that one. Which means it probably didn't fall into the courtyard. Thanks, that narrows things down. No worries, best of luck. Okay, so... Excuse me, may I ask you something? Oh my goodness, is something wrong? Do you need some help? Not exactly. Explain. Oh, so you're looking for a notebook? Now that I think about it, I believe I heard that some first year was talking about something they found. That might be what you're looking for. Aha, fantastic! That's my next stop then. This might be over faster than I thought. Did you see where they went? I believe I heard them say something about going someplace quiet so that they could get a better look at it. I'm sorry, I wish I could be more specific. Not at all, that's a great lead as it is. Somewhere quiet, huh? I might know where they are. No time to waste, I better get going. I think that's over here, maybe? Yep, there we go. Perfect. Now this is a good find. What do you think about this photo, Rex? Oh man, that's awesome. It's definitely an amateur shot, but it captures the energy of a live performance. It's almost too good. I wonder who it belongs to, though. The notebook's covered in some pretty expensive looking leather, so maybe it's one of the nobles. Excuse me, guys. You found that notebook somewhere, right? Mind if I take a look at it? Oh crap, guess that answers our question about the owner. Man, well, here you go. Looks like it matches the description, which means it belongs to Vice Principal Heinrich. I wanted to have a better look at her, too. I know, right? I've never seen her before, but damn. Oh well, it's probably for the best that it gets returned to its owner. Your guy seems pretty devoted to her too. If we tried to hold on to it, things might get ugly. God, that is gonna be such a pain in the ass. Hopefully that when I upload these to YouTube, that'll just be a monetary suck out more than anything. Yeah. What are they talking about? Sorry for the trouble. Make sure it gets back to the right hands. Let him know he's got our seal of approval, alright? Sure. What in the world is written in here? I I kinda wanna check. No, that'd be a bad idea. I should head straight back and return it to the vice principal. Even if it isn't his, I can just turn it in at reception. Hey, don't tell me you're a fan too. Nice. She isn't that well known in the Empire, but I guess you Class 7 types are pretty worldly. Uh, okay. Now I'm really curious about what's in here. Oh
Right.
my god. There's always gotta be something when I try to stream. Might have to get a pop filter for my mic. Oh, not a pop. Is it a pop filter? Anyways, one of those like foam things to put over the mic thing. Oh, you again? Sorry about that, folks. Oh my god. For the record, that was just my roommate having his music just a little bit too loud. He apparently was only doing it to bug like the other one, so shrug. But you know, because I was like, I don't need it off. I just need it like down a little bit, right? That's literally the only condition. But anyways, all right. So I'm busy. A concept you clearly seem to not have familiarized yourself with. State your business without delay. I found a black letter notebook and thought it might be yours. Turn it over. This is indeed my notebook. You wouldn't have happened to look inside, would you? No, of course not. Well, I didn't at least. Of course. How could I have expected such privacy-infringing behavior from a student of our esteemed academy? Oh, you dropped a picture. Is this? Now that's what I call a revealing outfit. Not to spoil too much, but the stage outfits that we're gonna be putting the girls in, nowhere near as revealing as this. Oh my god, that is practically a freaking bikini. Jesus. Wow, I guess the weird vibe I was picking up had some merit. Well, it seems to be a picture of some dancer wearing a remarkably skimpy outfit. Some dancer? You call one of the greatest artists of our time some dancer? Foolishness! Utter foolishness! She is a member of Crossbell's highly esteemed theater troupe, Arkansas. Oh, to call her a mere dancer is churlish. I've never even heard of them. They are known for their magnificent and passionate performances, replete with acrobatic feats that would blow your mind. Arkansas represents true art, capturing the hearts and eyes of those blessed enough to hear them win. My eyes were closed to their glory until I was invited to see one of their performances in Crossbell. Their brilliance is renowned across the continent, rivaling even the acclaim this nation's operas receive. There is no shame in admiring Rexia Bao's many charms. On the contrary, those who don't should hang their heads in shame. Yeah, and also while you're at it, don't piss her off, because she swings a mean sword, too. Anyways, her talent is such that she was cast in a leading role almost immediately after her debut. Furthermore, she's earned everything she has through hard work and dedication. Is it any wonder why we love her so? Tragically, the recent terrorist attack in Crossbell has impacted Arkansas just as it would any other citizens. But I believe in them. No setback is too great to stop them from soaring to even greater levels of excellence. The voices of the fans shall be their support as they continue their climb. We shall support Rexia Bao. Yeah. Anyways. Wow, that was the last thing I ever expected to hear from him. Well, then, allow me to thank you for returning my notebook. That said, you are to seal your memories of this discussion away in the deepest reaches of your mind, never to reemerge. Yes, sir. Received Golden Bell. This is not a bribe, understood? It is a token to ensure that you put every last ounce of effort into serving the Academy Festival. Well, I mean, we can just ignore the photo and just say that I helped you locate your notebook. it's not that hard. And then you rewarded me with rewards for my duty to my vice principal. There, done. Yeesh. Anyways, given that Class 7 is trailing behind the other classes, I hope that this acts as an appropriate motivator. I fully expect you to prepare with the highest level of diligence so that you do not bring shame upon this academy. Yes, sir. We'll be sure to meet your expectations. Duly noted, done. Yeah. Anywho. There you are. Sorry to keep you waiting, Michael. Oh, there you are. I'm just glad you could make it at all. Our specials tonight, but some people still haven't submitted what they want us to say during it. I mean, we could go ahead without them, but it'd feel kind of unfair if we did. I can imagine it probably just slipped their minds. Slipped their minds considering how much everyone has to do right now. But you are taking the time to give everyone's events coverage, so I'm sorry that they put you through this. Ah, don't sweat it. The festival gives us some good material every year. You won't see me complaining that the students are making it better. The Academy's been getting lots of coverage ever since what happened last month, too. Ah, sorry, we don't have the time to shoot the breeze about that. So, you got the time to get this done? You bet. We'll be broadcasting tonight, so let's get this done as quickly as possible. You are the man! I'm still waiting on replies from Class 1, Class 5, and the Occult Research Society. I don't know where the people in charge of them are, but you probably will since you're all with the same academy. Go get those comments. Leave it to me. Class 1 should be rehearsing for their operata, so I'm sure that's where I'll find everyone. Class 5's Mishy's Panic, and it's being set up in the gymnasium, which leaves the Occult Research Facility. I guess I'll head to their club room. Right, then let's get going. Yeah, I've only been at this for an hour. Only an hour? Hour and 10 minutes? Well, yeah, I guess I did start late. A little late, right. Okay, so let's go ahead and go to the front. Let's start with Class 1, shall we? Hello, Ferris. Excuse me, could I have a moment? What are you doing here? This is Class 1's practice area. Did you see a sign that said Class 7 interlopers welcome? Or perhaps please interrupt us? No? Then move along. I'm only here to ask about Class 1's comment for the radio special on the Academy Festival tonight. You still haven't submitted one. Oh, right. Did no one submit a comment from our class? I certainly haven't. Likewise, we've been so focused on practicing that it slipped our minds. Well, listen well then. Class 1 will be performing an operata set in the Middle Ages known as the Coronation of Garuda. It is the dramatic tale of Garuda, a most noble lady favored by the Emperor himself, as she struggles against her own destiny. The leading roles will be played to perfection by Patrick Hirons and myself, Ferris Florald. Our operata won't just be captivating, but also educational. We all even consulted an expert to ensure our script's accuracy. I implore those of you listening not to miss out on our fabulous performance, especially in order to watch other lesser events performed by other lesser classes the very same day. We will not be topped. I think that should do for now. Thanks. She really is competitive. Yeah. So next up, we're heading to the gymnasium. I'm actually surprised I'm going through this at as decent a clip as I am. Come on, work. I command you to work. Mishi, why have you forsaken us? Is everything okay over here? Hey, watch out. This class 7 joker's here to get the dirt on us. What, you think this is some sort of show? Get out of here before I make you get out of here. Simmer down, boys. Sorry about that. Truth is, the machine we're using is it isn't really working like it should. So we're all a little on edge. We sent someone off to get George though, so our technical woes should be over before too long. But what's your story? Do you have a reason for coming, or are you actually spying on us? It's the former, I assure you. I hate to ask when you're so busy, but it's about the festival feature on the radio tonight. Class 5 still hasn't provided the station with a comment, so I was hoping that someone could say something. Oh, Hideos, it's Monk. How could that radio freak have forgotten that? Yeah, you're gonna have to ask him. What the hell, man? He seemed so excited when he told us he'd take care of it. What it could he even be doing right now? So instead of one of you coming up with a comment on the fly, I need to find Monk? Any idea where he might be at the moment? I don't think any of us have seen him since yesterday, actually. Whatever he's doing right now better be pretty important if he thinks he can just ditch us at a time like this. You sure he's not just sleeping in? Anyway, none of us got the time to come up with some fancy radio comment. You've got to go straight to Monk for that. Got it. I'll go look for him at the lower class dorm. Hopefully I can actually find him. To the dorm. Yeah. This girl who will go get Monk. I can't see Monk anywhere on the first floor. Let's ask someone where he is. Excuse me, do you have a second? Explain. Not today, I don't think. Do you need him for something? Yeah, I need his comment for tonight's radio show. I guess I heard I'll head to his room and just hope he's there. There's no need for that. Hey, Monk. Sorry for the wait, Dean. I've just finished writing up the comment for the radio show. Just now? That's right. This comment is the fruit of 2 days of back-breaking, non-stop labor. And when I say non-stop, I mean without so much as a wink of sleep. The bags under his eyes are pretty intense, even for him. He's such a radio geek. Misty won't be on the show, but a submission's a submission. Only the very best is good enough. I can tell that you're curious, so let me read it to you. Mishi, the international sensation, finally makes his Thor's Military Academy debut. But, oh no, trouble is afoot. Mishi and Michette, it are being attacked by evil Mishi, and the only way to save them is to smack, smash, and mash away. So come along to Class 5's Mishi Panic and save Mishi and Michette from their terrible fate. Mishi Panic, the only place where smacking something so cute can be so refreshing. And that's that. Make sure they don't leave out a single word. I'll be listening. Sure. Oh, God, Monk. Anywho. Hello, do you need something from me? That I do. I'm collecting comments about each of the festival's events for a radio broadcast focusing on them. I had no idea the Occult Research Club was actually doing something for the festival, though. I certainly am. Oh, are you curious? Can I just have a simple answer, please? Very well, I suppose I can tell you. I'll be turning this room into a fortune-telling house during the festival. How accurate will the fortunes I tell be? That's for you to find out for yourself. I guess I should take that as her comment. Thanks. Oh, and as for that man from the radio station who sent you, I see a great deal of hardship in his future. Well, gee, I'd hate to get in the way of your preparations, so I'd better get going now. That's the last of the comments I needed. I should go give these to Michael. I just hope that he'll be okay. Alright. Yo, how'd it go? Perfectly. I've got all the comments right here. Good stuff. They're good, generally short comments, so I'm pretty sure they'll get some great reactions from our guests. Oh, this is going to be a fantastic show. Before you run off, take some of these. I'm really glad you helped me out. Celestial bombs, Curio bombs. Awesome, thanks. Good luck with tonight's show. Right back at ya. Let's do what we gotta do and make this one hell of a festival. That sounds like a plan. We read the comments. Done. Alright, so now that I've done that, I'm gonna do some last minute stuff. That's where I figured you'd be, Sharon. I'm gonna go around talking to everybody. Those of us employed at the student dorms will be serving as guides during the Academy Festival. Should you need anything on the big day, please do let us know. It'll be good having you there. Are you sure you shouldn't be heading back to the Rhineford Company, though? From what Elisa told me, the chairman seems pretty busy. Not to worry, she's handling the aftermath of the mine incident and the developments in Crossbell with her usual aplomb. As such, I will be remaining here to serve Lady Elisa and the rest of you. She really is wasted on us, isn't she? Yeah. Let's see. Well, I guess Fee's right here, so let's talk to Fee. I'm bored, so I've been handing out flowers about what the Guardian Club's doing for the festival. Want one? Nah, you should probably save them for the people in town. I'll be visiting everyone's events during the festival anyway. By me? Elisa and Emma are over here. I guess I already did technically talk to Sarah, but we can go talk to Sarah. Emily and Teresa asked me to go buy some materials for them. Oh, I meant to ask, how did our outfits turn out in the end? They were changed a little bit from the original designs, weren't they? Well, everything's fine. You'll get to see them this evening. What was with that ominous pause? I happened to bump into Elisa while I was out doing some shopping for the literature club. No matter where you look, you can tell the whole academy's humming with activity right now. Oh, that reminds me, how are things coming with your club's short story collection? I remember last time we talked about it, you mentioned the content was a little graphic. Well, no worries. I managed to get that matter all settled. Dorothy agreed to tone the material down to a more acceptable standard. She certainly didn't make it easy, though. Sounds like Emma had her work cut out for her. I mean, it's the final chapter. I have to talk to Yeah, let's go see Sarah. I mean, we're right here. Sounds like your festival preparations are going along really well. You just stay focused on what, excuse me. You just stay focused on that and leave the grown-up stuff to us adults, okay? Don't you start rehearsing at the crack of dawn tomorrow. Don't you start rehearsing at the crack of dawn tomorrow too? Doing too much too fast will burn you out quick, you know. Oh, you have no idea. Yes, sir. I have actually had things where I've tried to get as much of it done as quickly as I can, and it burnt me right the hell out. So, yeah, not wrong on that front, and I assure you. A whole bunch of people on the second floor, so let's go ahead and do that. A whole bunch of classmates on the second floor, I should say. Elliot? The Wind Orchestra is planning on holding some basic music classes. We'll be performing the fanfare for the opening ceremony, too, so our schedule's looking pretty busy. Excuse me. Well, just make sure you don't overwork yourself, okay? Thanks, I'll be sure to keep myself as fresh as I can. My sister's coming to see our concert, too, so I'm feeling pretty motivated. Milliam? Hey, Reen, listen. I've been improving all the recipes we're going to use for our club's cooking classes. Wow, that's really dedicated of you. I'm kind of surprised, really. I'm a member here too, so I gotta do my part. I should have known it was just another excuse to eat. Yeah. Gaius. Clara left organizing the show to me. It's a new experience for sure, but it feels like work worth doing. I'll do what I can to help show off all our artwork. That reminds me, you finished your painting, didn't you? I'm looking forward to seeing it. Yeah, I hope you'll have enough time to come see our show. Alright. So, let's go to the field next. Which has uses. The Riding Club is assisting with all the festivals, those equestrian attractions. We should have this one and take part too. Do you have enough people to get the field all prepared? It seems like tough work. You needn't worry about that. Just focus on aiding the student council and leave matters here to me. Will do then. And it says Crow's here. Here too. Ah, here he is. How's business so far? Or who's looking the hottest? No big surprises yet. Our reads on the second years were pretty much spot on. As far as the first years go, the Gaius Whitcomb combos has been pulling in the bets. We nailed that prediction too. Alright, get those prices jacked up as high as you can. Crow? Mind explaining what's going on here? Reem, buddy, good to see you. This is just a tiny, side project that a few second years are volunteering for. Where you turn a fun event into a gambling racket. Hey now, that's just rude. All this is some friendly competition. The jackpot's a year's worth of cafeteria tickets. What would a second year even do with those? Yeah, that's great. That's great. Oh, okay. Machias, Chess Club's finished setting up for the festival, so now I'm helping decorate the cafeteria. The staff here always treats us well, so it's the least I can do to return the favor. Damn, it somehow moved 3 reg out of place while we were talking. I need to be perfectly parallel with these tables over there. This kind of work really brings out your inner perfectionist. And while we're here, let's go talk to Toa. If we split up and finish the decorations today, we should be able to finish in time. I'm asking any and all second years for help, and that includes you. Get over there. Right. President Toa, here are the authorization letters you mentioned. Leave them to me. They'll be done in a jiffy. She's multitasking even harder than she normally does. She's probably staying busy to keep her mind off of Angelica. Don't burn yourselves out today. Hey, since you're going to have a lot to do tomorrow, too. Don't forget to give a few breaks. Right. Understood. Next up, saw Laura at the gym. I've heard a great deal about you, Laura. If you're up for it, I think it might be fun for the two of us to duel. Likewise, I can't think of a swordsman on campus who doesn't know your name. I'm sure that a duel would be fun for the both of us. Okay. Was there anybody else I haven't talked to yet? Talked to all 4 of them. Yep, I've talked to everybody. Okay, now I need to double check something. Let's see. So that takes care of that. Okay, so oh, right. There is something I need to do before something actually very important. I need to go to the principal's office. Speak with Principal Redneck. I imagine the recent crisis there had a significant effect on the outcome. Indeed, regardless, an overwhelming majority voted in favor. I suspect we shall see significant developments very shortly. In the meantime, I plan on returning to Grelly Fortress. Understood. I wish you the best of luck. Things have become quite a bit concerning on Crossbell's side, too. You students need not concern yourselves with that for now, however. Please focus on preparing for the festival, and allow us to handle the rest. Oh, wait. Good day, Schwarzer. I'm afraid I'll be taking another leave of absence. I do plan on returning in time for the Academy Festival. In my absence, be sure to focus on your preparations. Damn it. Okay. I guess I'm only allowed to, unless I can only have, I already got the one from Whoops. God damn it. I didn't mean to really talk to him. Whoops. Oh well. You know what? There is the whole thing with Instructor Beatrix, so... Shouldn't have skipped over to that bit. Alright. Rean Schwarzer. It seems as though you've been working very hard on your field studies, and even harder when you helped the student council. I can hardly imagine how many people you've helped tackle their problems, all while showing compassion and honor. As an instructor here at Thor's, you could not have made me prouder. That's very kind of you, but I'm not sure I've done anything someone else in my shoes wouldn't have. Should have read that, sorry. The more you talk, the more right I know I am. I hereby present you the Medal of Compassion. Miss Herschel won this last year, so you're in good company. While this is far from a formal reward, I do hope you'll accept. Even so, this is quite an honor. Of course I'll accept. Thank you very much. Having the ability and the will to help others is a precious thing. I hope you continue to do so as you grow older. Alright. So... Was that the one was that the last one I needed, maybe? Yep, there we go. Oh, Schwarzer. Even though you're still a first year, I see you've already been awarded 3 of our 4 Lionheart medals. Simply outstanding. We only see students of your caliber once every 10 years, and that's if we're lucky. I haven't really done anything worth commending on my own, though. So many people have guided me along the way. My classmates, Instructor Sarah, President Toa, and the second years. Without all of them, I wouldn't have been able to accomplish anything. I'm glad to see that you recognize that. I've had the pleasure of watching over all of you and witnessing your achievements over the past half year now. I can confidently say that you're all grown superbly, both in body and in mind. Some might say it's a little hasty, but I believe the time is right. Does this mean, indeed, I hereby award you the final Lionheart Medal as a symbol of your achievements here at Thor's, the Medal of Heroism. In addition, I'd like to give you a present of my own. Which one of these is used by Sarah and the other is used by Nightheart? Choose whichever you prefer. So, if you get the other medals for different notes, Makarov of Beatrix, as you saw, and I think Nightheart, you have 2 choices. You either get the Thor's Master Quartz, or the Chevalier Master Quartz. I have Thor's, so I need to select this one to get Chevalier. Thank you, sir. It's a true honor to receive this. That medal signifies that its bearer is a true hero. Please don't sully that by resting on your hands now. I can't imagine you would though. I have high hopes for what Class 7 will accomplish from here on out. I'm not sure if we'll be able to measure up to your expectations, but together we will do everything in our power to try. That's reassuring. I see great things to come for every last one of you. Alright. So there we go. See Sparkle. Alright. So that's that. I also need to speak to Colette. That's Bridget. I think you are Colette, no? Yes. Rean, those are some of the cutest accessories I've ever seen. I didn't know we were into the same stuff. I want to collect some full accessory sets, but I've never really stayed focused long enough to complete a whole one. I guess it wouldn't hurt to ask. If you collect the accessory sets, could I have them by any chance? Yeah, give her the Mishi set. Oh wow, this is so cute. Thanks. I do feel kind of bad that we're without giving you something in return, though. Oh, I know. How about this? Whoa, what is that? It's a pretty rock. I found it at this weird shop when I was vacationing in the East with my family. Just looking at it gives me this sense of inner peace, like it's some kind of special power or something. Hope you like it. She gives us a Zerunium ore shard for that. Thanks, I'm sure I will. You stole my line. I'm the one who should be thanking you. Thanks for everything, Reem. You should kick back and talk. We should kick back and talk accessories sometime. I want to know what about your favorites. Gladiator headband and Grail locket. Those are my personal favorites. Sure, that doesn't sound half bad. I'll let you know when I got some time. So yeah. So got that. 10 course rock salt. I should still have plenty of those. Let's see. I have so many books. Course rock salt. Yeah, I got plenty. We're good. Okay. I guess that's all I need to do. So let's go ahead. And now, get on with the main quest. Hello, Schwarzer. You wouldn't happen to be here in response to my request, would you? That's right. Today I'm here on behalf of the Student Council. The request said you needed someone to give students permission slips, correct? Yes. These slips prove that a student is upholding the necessary health and hygiene standards to sell food on campus. All in all, students planning to sell food, whether at a stall or an attraction, must have one to do so. To some gourmands, these slips are the most important part of the festival, and yet a few of our students still haven't collected theirs. I'm starting to get a little worried. So that's why you needed someone to deliver them. You hit the nail on the head. I do it myself, but people tend to be accident prone this time of year, so I need to be here in the infirmary. Sorry to push this on you when I'm sure you're already swamped, but such are the dangers of helping the student council. That's perfectly fine by me. I'm happy to help. Oh, what a guy. In that case, let me tell you where to deliver everything. First on the list is Nicholas from the Cooking Club. They'll be holding cooking classes during the festival. I assume he's so focused on all of the preparations that he's forgotten to come get the one thing that will let him cook. Probably a good guess. Next up, we have Class 4's first Eastern Tea House. As the name implies, they will be dealing with teas, sweets, and relaxation. I do believe it was Colette's job to pick up their slip. Now it's yours to get it to her. She's a sweet girl. If a bit on the clumsy side, it probably just slipped her mind. That sounds like something she'd do. At least she probably won't lose it if we bring it straight to her. Lastly, we have the two food stalls belonging to Becky and Hugo. You'd think they'd be the first to get their slips. I've heard the two are trying to outsell one another. If they don't have their slips, they'll tie at 0 units each. They're probably too busy arguing to even think about stopping by. Maybe getting their slips will calm them down. So, to recap, Nicholas from Cooking Club, Colette from Class 4, and Becky and Hugo, correct? Got it. Here are the permission slips. Remember, the fate of the festival's food is riding on these. They're very important. Be sure to handle them as such. On top of that, each slip has the name of the person you need to deliver it to written on it. Don't get them mixed up. Permission slip: Nicholas, Colette, Hugo, Becky. Understood. I'll be extremely careful. I never expected so much would be riding on this job. I need to make sure everything is perfect. Oh, calm down. It's a simple request, even if it is important. Let me know how it went once you're done. Will do. Alright, so now we got several deliveries to make, again. So we're going to start with Colette, the person we just talked to. Hey Colette, have you got a minute? I've got something for you. Ooh, I've always got time for a gift. Here you are. Huh? Oh yeah, I completely forgot. That was a close one. Can't exactly have a tea house without tea. Whoops. Sorry you had to come all the way over here to deliver it. No worries. But do me a favor and try not to get me tasked with any last-minute deliveries on the day of. We'll see about that. Thanks a lot. So that's Colette done. Now, while we're here, let's go see if Nick is in the cooking club. He's not, so we gotta talk to Millie. I don't see Nicholas anywhere. Hey Milliam, quick question. Do you know where Nicholas is? Nicholas? He said he was heading out to get some ingredients and stuff. So I guess he's probably at the general store in town. Right, thanks. I'll probably regret this, but what are you making? My own super special cookies. Nicholas asked me to make a whole bunch of different types. These ones got red hot chili peppers in them. Wanna try one? What? Who puts peppers in cookies? What? No thanks. I couldn't deny someone else the privilege. For what it's worth, it seems like she fits right in with the cooking club. Now to head into town and find Nicholas. And while we're doing that, there's also another thing we can do too, which will deal with that. So, almost done. We're almost done with the errands. Here you guys are. Here, Hugo, this is my spot. Here, Hugo, this is my spot, so bolt. Terribly sorry, Becky, but it's my spot now. I applied for it first. And by extension, that means I get priority. But I brought all the stuff here first. Ugh, the application papers were vague as to what they meant by in front of the main building. But this is the exact spot I had in mind when I applied. I'm terribly sorry, Becky, but you'll have to concede. No chance, mate. I had hit my eyes on this spot way before you. The permission slips really are the last thing on either of their minds. Sorry to interrupt, but I have something for each of you. Here, mate. We're a wee bit busy here. Here. The future of our sales ride on who gets the stall right here, so would you mind making this quick? Don't worry, I will. Considering that you guys kind of need these if you're going to make any sales at all. I completely forgot about that. You and me both. Perhaps as we let our kerfuffle carry us away. Say, Becky, I have an idea. There's little point to a competition that's won based on our stand position alone. What do you say neither of us takes this spot when we set up stalls on either side of the front gate? So we'll be right across from each other? Aye, that sounds good. Let's go with that then. Sorry to say though, wee man, but I'll be winning this I'll be winning this one either way. Oh, Becky, the fact that you're naive enough to think it's possible is one of the reasons you're so charming. Aye, well, believe it, you'll have a brass neck. You'll have a brass neck too when I show you it's true. I suck at Scottish accents. I am so sorry. I should probably get out of here before they get started again. Yeah, before the entire internet descends upon Blue Wolf Alex here with stacks. Good idea, Reen. Now let's go see Nick in town. Nicholas. I'm here to deliver your permission slip for the Academy Festival. Oh, sorry to make you come all this way just for that. Certain issues with the people I ordered the ingredients from have been keeping me busy. I've been trying to get in contact with the other sellers and plan out menu changes all at once. It's been messy. I was dead set on picking up the permission slip today, though. Instructor Beatrix was thinking just that. Anyway, here you go. Thanks a lot. I'm surprised that she realized how busy I'd be, though. It's kinda nice to have such an attentive instructor. I suppose she picked up that situational awareness from her time in the military, though. Oh? I wasn't aware of this. Yep, she used to be a medical officer. Apparently, she was even famous enough to get some widely recognized nickname. Huh. Now I'm curious to hear more. That's all I know, really. Thanks for delivering the permission slip, though. I'll head back to the club and stick it somewhere where it'll stand out. Please do. That was the last slip. I better go tell Instructor Beatrix. Maybe see if I can learn more about this history of hers. So yeah, we've got that done. Oh, I need to wait until the 23rd. That. Do I have mixed gelato? That's a good question. Oh wow, I'm on the recipe. Nice. Mixed gelato. Oh wow, I have like none of the recipes. So yeah, I do need mixed gelato. Might as well get a few more of the recipes while I'm here. I won't be getting the platinum trophy on this one. I will get damn close. I mean, I guess that was apparent when I picked hard and not nightmare, but you get my point. Alright. Oh, right, I need to go talk to Instructor Beatrix before Crow rings me. I forgot about that. I was like, why isn't Crow ringing me? Oh, right. I've delivered all the permission slips. Good work. How was everyone? Give me a sec here. The only sucky part about damaged headsets. Okay. Pretty much exactly the way you described. That made things go a lot smoother, actually. I'm glad to see that there's still some use for this old woman's wisdom. Now that you're here, why not have some tea? Have a seat. I'll prepare something special to thank you for your help. Well, it'd probably be rude to turn it down now. I'd love some, thanks. Yeah, it would be pretty rude. This is delicious. It's my special blend. Takes the fatigue right out of you. You've actually learned a lot. About a lot of the herbs in my class. Is that so? So this tea and Sharon's are so different that I can't even compare the two. I almost forgot how fun it is to have tea with someone so young. So tell me, how are things going in Class 7? You're all so busy these days. We are. But our concert is really coming together now. We're doing the final fittings for our costumes today, and tomorrow will be the full day of rehearsal. We're definitely cutting it close, but we're all feeling motivated. There's no way this won't be a success. Oh my, such confidence. Just make sure you don't work so hard that you end up having to pay me a visit. We'll try not to. She really does care about all the students on campus. She even knew a lot about the ones who forgot their slips. Class 7 has accomplished a great deal over the past half year. It's always a pleasure to learn what you're up to. That said, it seems like you also have a knack for getting yourselves into trouble. I'm certainly not opposed to Instructor Sarah's methods, but she could stand to be a bit more protective. You might be onto something, but that attitude has helped us out before. which reminds me, you've known her for a while, haven't you? I've heard that you used to be a medical officer in the army. Is that where your paths crossed? Something like that, yes. Well, I suppose you're all at that age where it's expected you come across trouble every now and then. But keep in mind that pushing yourselves beyond your breaking point to accomplish something you can't will only end badly. Just like it did for her all those years ago. Understood. Gracious me, I didn't mean to lecture you like this. It's teacher's habit, I guess. And it appears our tea has gotten cold. Perhaps that's a sign we have to bring this lovely conversation to an end. I suppose so. But it was nice to hear that what you had to say, and I'll take it to heart. Glad to hear it. This is your first Academy Festival, so I hope you'll enjoy the whole thing, in preparation included. I will. Thank you again. Slip their minds complete. Got Akla Gem as a reward. So, I'll talk to her one more time then. Thank you for your assistance today. I needed the helping hand. I know you're busy today, but don't exhaust yourself. There's no problem with throwing yourself into your work. Just know your limits. You're gonna
Hello,
go. There we go.
Reed Schwarzer speaking.
Yo, it's me.
Oh, hey, Crow. Is something wrong? It's not like you to call out of the blue.
Well, we've run into a bit of a problem. Turns out our outfits for the concert will be arriving late. They said the earliest they can get them delivered is sometime tomorrow morning.
That's not great. I mean, it'll be hard to do tonight's dress rehearsal without the actual dress.
My thoughts exactly. But don't you worry, though. I'm just as crafty as I am handsome, so I've got a plan. Want to head out and pick them up for us in person?
Crow, I think the two of us need to go over the definition of plan sometime. You ordered them from a boutique in Heimdall, didn't you?
Yeah, someone over there's putting the finishing touches on them right now. They'll be done by this evening, so our whole delivery problem's solved if you just head over there. I do it myself, but I've got some stuff I need to get done.
Got it. I'll take care of it. I'll head to the station right now. Wouldn't want to miss the train on something this time sensitive.
Whoa there, the train? Come on, man. Don't tell me you forgot about Jellica's parting gift.
Oh, you're right. It'd probably be faster to get to Heimdall by bike than by train. Okay, bike it is. Besides, if I cut down on my travel time, I can put more work into the festival.
Even when I give you something cool to do, you find a way to make it dorky. Oh yeah, you should take someone with you too. You're bringing 11 outfits back here, and that's not exactly going to be easy on your own.
That's true. It'll be a lot easier with the sidecar, too. Okay, leave it to me.
Cheers!
Okay, I guess I've got a little more wiggle room to help out around here. I'll head to the engineering club to ask George to lend me the bike once I'm done.
Alright. But of course, we've already done everything, so head to the engineering building now. Hey, Reen, I heard everything from Crow. I just finished up with the maintenance on the sidecar too, so you're welcome to use it whenever you'd like. Thanks, I'll do that. Angie left it to you, so think of it as your bike now. You can take it out for a spin whenever you feel the need for speed. Thanks, George. So yeah, sometimes you'll see an error show up here. Right, so what do I do? Okay, so no. Okay, I mean, it's not that much more, so let's see. Let's see what pretty much the final total before I enter the final dungeon is. The final total is 256, which will put me at half a mil. So yeah, I would basically need like one more playthrough in order to get it. So, ladies and gentlemen, now is the moment of truth. So, here's Angelica's bike. So now you get the option to go ahead and head into Heimdall or stay at the Academy. If you head into Heimdall, you're basically ending the day's events. So, we are of course done, like I said. I saved, this is where I saved, was just before that choice. So that's how I set this up.
Okay, looks like everything's in working order. Crow did say I should take someone else along to give me a hand. Not sure how busy everyone is, though. Let's see. Who should I try asking first?
Okay, now, admittedly, I'm going to go ahead and cut the music here. So, this choice is actually very important because you effectively need the bonding event from the first, from chapter 6, and you need this choice. Now, this choice locks in the final bonding event of the game, and then if you take someone to 2 events, then I think you get the chance to take like 3 people to 2 events during the actual festival, and that will unlock their final bonding moments. It is a very complicated thing, and it's kind of a all over the place thing, but this definitely helps with a lot of depending on who you are effectively romancing Rain. Now, I call it romancing, but there really is no actual romance until the end of Cold Steel 2, funny enough. It's not until Cold Steel 2 that that happens with Rain. So, now I have to switch back over to my computer because there is something I need to do as soon as my remote stops being a fucking imbecile. Oh my god, remote. There we go. It wouldn't be a Blue Wolf Alex stream without no tech issues, would it? Sorry for the stutter. Alright, there we go. Alright, so what I have got set up here is the whole reason I was late was I was actually setting up OBS so I could actually recorded me doing all of these options, okay? Now, the one that we're going for my actual pick is the only one I didn't record because we're doing it anyway, so there's no reason for me to record it, right? So, here we go. We are going to go through these in the order that is on the list because that was just the easiest way for me to do it, so I then organized them so that it's going down the list. So, this is going to be a whole lot of watching, and I'll probably give some commentary, because obviously I had it muted during the recording process, but yeah. So, first up, as you can tell by the option I have selected there, we're starting with Elisa. So, 3, 2, 1... here we go. Also, I'm sorry if the video stutters YouTube because I've had problems with that left, right, and center. So, yeah. Here we go. Oh, I did this first. Whoops! Sorry for the repetition.
Okay, looks like everything's in working order. Crow did say I should take someone else along to give me a hand. Not sure how busy everyone is, though. Let's see. Who should I try asking first?
So, I also tried to skip some repeated dialogue, but that also doesn't really start happening until like the 4th one in. So, come on, pen past Alex. Pick Elisa already.
All
Thank
right.
you.
Might as well see if they're free. Hey, it's Reed. I've got a little favor to ask.
What a nice breeze. I've always figured that Angelica's bike would be something special.
If I let her soup it up the way she wanted, it'd be unsteerable by human hands. Anyway, are you sure you're okay to come out with me? The lacrosse club's supposed to be preparing the field, isn't it?
It's no trouble. They're almost done anyway, and Ferris in the second year has agreed to finish the rest. Besides, if I'll be wearing one of these outfits on stage, I might as well be there when we pick them up.
True. You're one of our backing vocalists, so I'm sure you'll catch a lot of eyes.
This is some vehicle, though. You can really tell that the Ruhr Institute of Technology had a hand in developing it. I think trains are too convenient for bikes to break into the mainstream, but I can see them developing a cult following.
Only you would give the bike a technical and marketing analysis. It sure beats you asking about the outfits, though.
Did you say something?
That was just the wind.
Sure it was, Reen. Sure it was. By the way, this was the solution I had instead of just reloading the save every time, because that felt like it was going to get repetitive and would honestly take up like way more time than it should. This one is just, I hit play, it stops, I discuss it for a little bit, then I hit play.
Sorry to
on
make
the
you
next
kids
one.
come all this way to pick these up. I think you'll be pretty happy with the way they turned out, though.
Fantastic. I can't wait to see them.
Thanks for getting them done on such short notice.
Also, I accidentally skipped some dialogue.
This was
in
no
these
sweat
recordings,
compared to
so
what
I
Crow put
apologize
me
for
through
that.
last year.
It is, like
he
I
had
said,
me
it's minor
working like
stuff,
a
but
madman. Last year's
yeah.
concert was great, though, so you can bet that I'll be there to see if you kids can top that. Oh, by the way, are you the girl on rhythm guitar? Huh. You've got a kind of natural elegance to you. Couple that with the outfit and you'll be a real sight to see.
So what exactly do these outfits look like, Reen?
Well, you'll see when we get back.
I love how all the girls are just like so worried about the freaking outfits. It's great. Well, okay, except for two, as you'll see with Fee and Millie.
A bird.
Which are the next two, funny enough. Also, I did Emma last, by the way. Those that know this game and know who that is, you know that bird, know exactly why. And that's all I'm gonna say on that.
What the?
I actually had time to say that because it took me a bit to get the thing. I do that way too much because I suck at this, so just, yeah. This is why you do not get me to record
Reen,
for a theater.
are you still with me? You just started zoning out.
Oh, it's nothing. It was just a strange bird on that
Laser
lamppost
gonna
over
be-
there, that's all.
Strange enough to get you daydreaming?
Yeah, actually. I've never seen a bird with feathers that color before. It was a really deep blue, almost like lapis lazuli.
Oh, wow. That does sound strange. I wonder what a bird like that is doing in the middle of a big city.
Who knows?
Oh, what do we have here?
Misty.
Is she an acquaintance of yours? Her voice sounds kind of familiar, though.
It's been a while, hasn't it, Rain? Thanks for not using my real name. If people here in the capital were to overhear you, I'd be drowning in fans in no time flat.
Sure. Mum's the word. Fancy meeting you here, though. I assume you're here to shop?
You guessed it. This store does have a branch in Trista, but this one has a much better selection. What about you? Why are you lugging 2 suitcases around? You two getting a jump start on a romantic weekend getaway?
No, wait! way, never.
Let me explain.
You're probably the only one that actually would want that secretly, Elisa.
Wow, a concert, huh? That sounds like a blast. I'd love to drop by the festival and see it myself. I might be able to go if I can free up a bit of space in my schedule.
It'd be great to have you. Although I can't imagine a professional like you would be terribly impressed.
Oh, don't be silly. Great music comes from the heart. Whoops, lost track of the time. I better get going. Well, bye for now. Be sure to tune in tomorrow.
Of course, I always do.
Tomorrow's broadcast? What was she talking about? And what was all that talk about her real name?
Let me start from the beginning.
Wait, that was the Misty? Wow, I never would have
Yeah,
guessed that
that's
Vita
what I
Clotilde and
mixed
Misty
up.
were one and the same.
From Aventine? Yeah. That's
You'd
why I
think
said
it would be
I
obvious
hate
since their
myself that I
voices are so
skipped certain
famous,
ones,
but it's pretty hard to
but
tell.
it is minor stuff. I got all
Hold
the
on.
important ones.
Tomorrow's Friday, isn't it? They only broadcast Abend time on Sundays.
You're right. Maybe she's going to appear on some other show?
Well, it doesn't matter. We should head back to Trista. I'm sure everyone's waiting for us.
Good idea. We still need to try on our outfits, too.
Yeah, but before you do, you have to promise not to get mad.
Oh, what kind of outfits did you design?
I mean, after having seen all of these, my favorite is still Laura's, which is funny enough the last one we're going to be watching. But yeah, and yeah, that's just they right back. Also, yeah, I did have to put that image. I have to give the Rena Lisa shippers at least something, you know, because it is a legitimate ship. It is. Period. And then that's just they arrive back in Trista, so. Alright, so that's outfit vid Elisa done. So I am going to go ahead and we are going to now move on to Fee.
All right, might as well see if...
Oh, I can skip ahead. Good. My keyboard controls actually work for that. Perfect.
This is nice. Feels like we're cutting through the wind. I could get addicted to this.
Yeah, you don't get the same sense of speed when you're on a train. But still, are you sure it was okay for you to come out with me? Isn't the gardening club preparing some big event for the festival?
We're done with that already. I'm free. I sort of want to see our outfits, too.
That makes sense, especially since you're going to be right in the spotlight with Emma.
Yep. Gotta make sure I can move in it.
I love that
I think we
that's
landed
her
on a pretty nice
concern,
design
is
in the end.
moving.
They're a little revealing, but that doesn't seem like something that bothered you too much.
Not unless it's completely ridiculous. Seems like you'd be more interested in Emma and Elisa anyway.
That's not true at all!
I love that. I love that so much. Seems like you'd be more interested, yeah, and then me, it's just like, well, I mean, Laura. I love these. I love the attention to detail in this. It's so good. Alright, let's skip ahead a little bit. Whoa, stutter. Guess that's what I get for skipping ahead.
Sorry to make you kids come all this way to pick these up. I
See them. We really appreciate you making these for us so quickly.
Thanks.
This was no sweat compared to what Crow put me through last year. He had me working like a madman. Last year's concert was great,
Of
though.
course I'm
So
gonna
you
skip
can
ahead
bet
a
that I'll
bit,
be there to
because
see
I
if you
wanna-
kids can top that.
There's no reason to have them say the same
Oh,
thing.
by the
over
way,
and over,
you're one of the backup dancers, aren't you? You should be a sight to behold in that outfit, like a dazzling little fairy.
Now I really want to try it on.
I love that doesn't bug
You
her.
might want to wait until we get back.
I love that doesn't bug her. It's like, ooh, that entices me instead of, weirding me out. Skip ahead, skip ahead. There we go. Make this go a little faster.
Reen? Something happened? You have a strange look on your face.
No, it's nothing. There was just a strange bird on that lamppost over there, that's all.
Weird.
It was. I've never seen a bird with feathers that color before. It was a really deep blue, almost like lapis lazuli.
That's probably not normal. But what's it doing in the middle of a city?
Who knows?
Oh, what do we have here?
Misty.
Huh? It's been a while, hasn't it, Rain? Thanks for not using my real name. If people here in the capital were to overhear you, I'd be drowning in fans in no time flat.
Sure. Mum's the word. Fancy meeting you here, though. I assume you're here.
It does have a branch in Trista, but this weekend getaway.
I'm just gonna skip ahead.
Bingo.
Not even close. Let me explain.
He plays along with that.
Wow, a concert, huh?
These characters so
That
much.
sounds like a blast. I'd love to drop by the festival and see it myself. I might be able to go if I can free up a bit of space in my schedule.
It'd be great to have you. Although I can't imagine a professional like you would be terribly impressed.
Oh, don't be silly. Great music comes from the heart. Whoops, lost track of the time. I better get going.
Of course.
That was the opera singer from our field study here, right? Who's Misty?
Well, you see,
Oh, yeah. It all makes sense now.
it took me a while to notice that their voices were the same. Now that I think about it, though, tomorrow's Friday, right? They only broadcast Abend time on Sundays.
Maybe she's on some other show.
Well, whatever. We should start heading back to Trista. I'm sure everyone's waiting for us.
Yep. We've got to try those outfits on, too.
Yeah, I really want to see how everyone looks in them.
And by everyone, you mean our curvier classmates.
I do not.
Fee. Oh my god, Fee, you're awesome. So yeah, that's Fee. Okay. Now for Milliam. Alright. Okay, sorry for the start. Move forward.
Got a little favor to.
Forward. Come on, move it forward. There we go. 30 seconds down.
Woohoo! This is way different than riding on Lammy, but it's so much fun!
Glad you like it. Just to make sure, it's okay for you to come out with me, right? You don't have some cooking club responsibilities you just shirked to go off on an adventure, do you?
Shaw, don't sweat the small stuff. Besides, I only ever help by eating all the food anyway. And on top of that, I want to see these costumes of ours.
I guess that makes sense, given that you're going to be right in the spotlight next to Emma.
That's the idea. The outfits are supposed to be super revealing, right? I'm already excited to get 2 heaping eyefuls of Emma.
I don't know if you saw some
I'm
of
just
Crow's
gonna
early
let
designs or
that
what, but these aren't quite as risque as you're expecting. To be honest, they're probably not even as revealing as the outfit you wear out on missions.
Huh? Really? Aw, man. I was hoping mine was gonna be super sexy.
Not even Crow would design you an outfit like that.
Oh my god. Oh. Just no. Oh god. Oh my god. If I'm not willing to do it for Allie in frickin' 3, I'm sure as hell not doing it for you. And I'm only calling her Allie because this is spoilers. But anyways. Oh. God, I love these characters so much.
Sorry to make you kids come all this way to pick these up. I think you'll be pretty happy with the way they turned out, though.
Awesome! I can't wait to see him!
Thank you very much for making these on such short notice.
This was no sweat compared to what Crow put me through last year. He had me working like a madman. Last year's concert was great, though, so you can bet that I'll be there to see if you kids can top that. Oh, by the way, you're one of the backup dancers, aren't you? I wanted to make you an outfit that'd bring your energetic nature front and center. This should suit you perfectly.
Energetic, huh? So you're the reason I don't get to wear anything sexy.
What?
Please, just ignore her. That's what we do.
Oh God! Oh God! That makes me laugh so hard. Whew. Hi, Grianos again.
Reen, hello? What are you spacing out for?
It's nothing. There was just a strange bird on that lamppost over there.
What kind of strange bird?
I've never seen a
Please
bird with
stop
feathers that color
stuttering.
before. It was a really deep blue, almost like lapis lazuli.
I don't know what that is, but I've probably never seen a bird like that either. What do you think it's up to?
I have no idea.
Oh, what do we have here?
Misty.
It's been a while, hasn't it, Rain? Thanks for not using my real name. If people here in the capital were to overhear you, I'd be drowning in fans in no time flat.
Sure, mum's the word. Fancy meeting you here, though. I assume you're here to shop?
You guessed it. This store does have a branch in Trista, but this one has a...
Ah.
You two getting a job?
Sure are!
No, we aren't! Before you drag my name through the mud.
Oh my God!
Wow, concert, huh? That sounds like a blast. Might be able to go.
It'd be great to have you. Although I can't imagine.
Whoops, lost track of the time. I better get...
Oh my God!
That was the famous opera singer lady just now, right? What's up with the whole Misty thing?
Yeah, see.
Well, you see,
I keep frickin' doing that, Mies.
Oh, the secret identity thing is so cool!
Of
But
course,
doing a
that's what you
radio
would
show,
like.
that's the least stealthy thing I've ever heard. How come nobody's noticed they have the same voice?
it took me a while to figure it out too, believe it or not. Hold on. Tomorrow's Friday, right? But don't they only broadcast Abendtime on Sundays?
Could it be what I think it is?
Milliam?
Oh, it's nothing. Why don't we head back to Trista?
Sure. Everyone's probably waiting for us. We all still need to try on our outfits too.
Woohoo!
And of course, Milliam's all super excited about that. Is this where I... No, not quite. Okay. Next up, Elliot. Let's just jump right in.
Got a little favor to...
Alright, there we go.
So this is why you spend so much time riding this thing. It's really fun. There's just something nice about the hum of the engine.
Be sure to thank Angelica for that. Every rage of this bike's been customized to her specifications, and she's real picky. Anyway, are you sure it was okay for you to come out with me? You said you had to go check up on the wind orchestra earlier.
Yeah, but the Wind Orchestra has more than enough people leaving without me. I'm sure they're going to be fine. Besides, I'm just as responsible for the outfits as you are.
Good point. We're only one man short of the full design team.
I just hope they've turned out okay. Well, that and that the girls don't kill us after they see theirs.
Yeah, they did end up a bit more revealing than I'd expected. Maybe we should have kept Crow on a tighter leash.
Well, we should probably see them in person before we get too worried.
I still find it funny. There's actually only one person who actually ends up having a big issue with the outfits. Not to spoil too much. Also, this is awesome. There we go. You can still see a bit of the current game. I guess I could have put my PS4 into sleep mode while I waited. Actually, that's a good point. I should put my controller on the charger since all we're doing is watching these scenes.
Sorry to make you guys come all this way to pick these up. I think you'll be pretty happy with the way they turned out, though.
Fantastic! I can't wait to see them.
Thank you so much for turning these around so fast. We didn't exactly make things easy for you.
This was no sweat compared to what Crow put me through last year. He had me working like a madman. Last year's concert was great, though, so you can bet that I'll be there to see if you kids can top that. Oh yeah, that sister of yours got wind of what we were doing and came over to take a little look-see. And by that, I mean she came in here all, "My little brother deserves the best," and started barking orders. Hope you're happy.
She did? Oh, sis.
Some things never change. A bird? What the?
And now I'm suddenly not able to do that. And
What's wrong, Reen? It's not like you to space out like that.
It's nothing. There was just a strange bird on that lamppost over there.
A strange bird, huh?
Yeah, I've never seen a bird with feathers that color before. It was a really deep blue, almost like lapis lazuli.
That does sound strange. I've never heard of a bird like that in Heimdall, though.
Oh, what do we have here?
You're Misty.
It's been a while, hasn't it, Rain? Thanks for not using my real name. If people here in the capital were to overhear you, I'd be drowning in fans in no time flat.
Sure, mum's the word. Fancy meeting you here, though. I assume you're here to shop?
You guessed it. This store does have a branch in Trista, but this one has a much better selection. What about you? What are you doing with those suitcases? Two buddies going off on an exciting adventure together, huh? To be a teenager again.
Not quite.
We're here on business, actually.
Wow, concert, huh? That sounds like a blast. I'd love to drop by the festival and see it myself. I might be able to go if I can free up a bit of space in my schedule.
It'd be great to have you. Although I can't imagine a professional like you would be terribly impressed.
Oh, don't be silly. Great music comes from the heart. Whoops, lost track of the time. I better get going. Well, bye for now. Be sure to tune in tomorrow.
Of course, I always do.
Wow! I can't believe I just had a conversation with the Vita Clotilde when she was out and about, no less. But why'd you call her Misty? And why does that name sound so familiar?
In a nutshell,
Really? I never would have guessed. Wow, now I'm really excited for the next Abend time.
I know what you mean. Tomorrow should be fun. Wait, tomorrow's Friday, right? They only broadcast Abend time on Sundays.
Yeah, that is weird. Maybe she thought today was Saturday or something.
Well, it doesn't matter. We don't want to keep everyone waiting any longer than we have to. Let's get going back to Trista.
Yeah, I really want to see how the costumes suit everyone. Sooner the better, too. Sis might have helped, but if they're not all perfect, we'll need to start all over again.
Come again?
Let's go, we're burning daylight, quick!
Oh,
I think I might have messed up by bringing the perfectionist along. I thought I'd have to worry about the girls liking them.
Yep. This is where I started. Yes, good. That's where I started cutting it at that point.
All right, might as well see if they're free.
Excuse me. Arceus is next.
Hey, it's Reen. I've got a little favor to ask.
I feel like the wind is going to blow me out of this sidecar. Aren't you going a little fast?
No worries, we're being perfectly safe. You sure coming out with me isn't too much of a bother? It seems like the chess club has a lot of stuff to prepare.
Yeah, I'm fine. The captain's been working with some of the noble students, and they've got everything taken care of. Besides, I'm wearing one of these things myself, so I might as well lend you a hand picking them up.
That's reasonable. Might as well know how you'll be dressed when you're up on the stage singing your duet with Eustace.
Don't remind me. I swear, if I feel at all embarrassed about wearing this thing, you'll never hear the end of it.
Yeah, about that.
Hey! Don't just trail off like that.
The final version ended up a whole lot frillier than the initial design. I'll be wearing one too.
Love that.
Sorry to make you guys come all this way to pick these up. I think you'll be pretty happy with the way they turned out, though.
Fantastic! I can't wait to see them.
We're sorry to have asked for so much work so quickly.
This was no sweat compared to what Crow put me through last year. He had me working like a madman. Last year's concert was great, though, so you can bet that I'll be there to see if you kids can top that. Oh, and I think you're going to be thrilled when you see your outfits. I might have made him just a bit too showy, but I'm sure you're going to look great in yours.
Hold on. What's this showy talk all about? I'm not sure.
Well, I guess you'll find out when we get
Dang
back.
it. Yeah, okay, that one I admit I screwed up on the most. I'm not sure I like where this is going, is pretty much what he said. Like I said, it's minor bits of dialogue, but it's still like, ugh.
A bird? What
Is something wrong, Reed? You're looking oddly distracted.
It's nothing. There was just a strange bird on that lamppost over there.
What do you mean by strange?
I've never seen a bird with feathers that color before.
And
It was a
so
really
this
deep
one I
blue,
screwed up on.
almost like
holy shit.
That certainly is unusual. Birds like that aren't exactly a common sight in Heimdall.
Oh, what do we have?
Misty.
It's been a while, hasn't it, Rain? Thanks for not using my real name. If people here in the capital were to overhear you, I'd be drowning in fans in no time flat.
Sure, mum's the word. Fancy meeting you here, though. I assume you're here to shop?
You guessed it. This store does have a branch in Trista, but this one has a much better selection. What about you? What are you doing with those suitcases? Two buddies going off on an exciting adventure together, huh? Ah, to be a teenager again.
I'm afraid not.
We're here on business, actually.
Wow, a concert, huh? That sounds like a blast. I'd love to drop.
It'd be great to have you. Although I can't.
Oh, don't be silly.
Yeah,
Whoops, lost
this
track
is
of
where
the
I started
Well, bye for
skimming
now.
through
Be
the
sure-
Of course.
dialogue where it's like, yeah, this is the same goddamn dialogue.
I can't believe I got to see Vita Clotilde in person again. And she started talking to us. Why were you calling her Misty, though? Wait, you don't mean
Now you're getting it.
Now you're getting it.
Misty and Vita are the same person? How could I have missed that? Oh, I'm such a failure as a fan.
Well, you're not alone. She's done a surprisingly good job of hiding it. But speaking of Abend time, tomorrow's Friday, right? The show's only broadcast on Sundays.
Now that you mention it, perhaps she's making an appearance on some other show?
I wonder. Well, it doesn't matter. We should head back to Trista. I'm sure everyone's waiting for us.
Yeah, you're right. We have to try on our outfits before the end of the day, too. Even thinking about it is depressing me.
Come on, they're not that bad.
And speaking of the duet partner, Eustace is next.
All right, might as well see if they're free. Hey, it's
I'd expected this vehicle to be a crude imitation of proper horse riding, but it isn't so bad after all.
That's quite the compliment coming from you. Speaking of horses, are you sure it's okay for you to come out with me? You were in the middle of helping out the riding club, weren't you?
The riding club's contribution is largely organized by second-year volunteers. I'm sure they'll be fine on their own. Besides, if you intend to stuff me into one of these outfits anyway, I might as well help you retrieve them.
Makes sense, especially since you'll have so much time in the spotlight during your duet with Machias.
Which is a waking nightmare. Having to sing with him is insult enough, but if this costume is embarrassing, be prepared to suffer the consequences.
I wouldn't worry if I were you. The guy's costumes will probably suit you better than anyone else.
That doesn't sound encouraging.
Well, you'll see.
I love that. That does not sound encouraging. I love it. This is also why I got so pissed. Scenes like this are exactly why I got so angry at Megan back in Sky 1. I know I keep belaboring that point, but oh my god. Actually, I should be jotting down some notes, shouldn't I?
Sorry to make you guys come all this way to pick these up. I think you'll be pretty happy with the way they turned out, though.
Fantastic. I can't wait to see them. We really appreciate you making these for us so quickly.
Much appreciated.
This was no sweat compared to what Crow put me through last year. He had me working like a madman. Last year's concert was great, though, so you can bet that I'll be there to see if you kids can top that. But man, did you base the design on something you pulled out of this guy's wardrobe, or what? Put this thing on, and you'll look like the young nobleman all the other young noblemen want to be.
It'll look great on you, I swear.
Why did I agree to this?
A bird. What the?
What are you doing, Reed? If you're done staring blankly off into the distance, I could use some help getting these into the sidecar.
Right, on it. I just got distracted by a strange bird on that lamppost, that's all.
What was strange about it?
I've just never seen a bird with feathers that color before. It was a really deep blue, almost like lapis lazuli.
Well, if nothing else, it does sound like a rare breed. But what would it be doing here in Heimdall, though?
Who knows?
Oh, what do we have here?
Misty.
It's been a while, hasn't it, Rain? Thanks for not using my real name. If people here in the capital were to overhear you, I'd be drowning.
Sure, mum's the word. Fancy meeting you here, though. I assume you're here to shop?
You guessed it. This store does have a branch in Trista, but this one has a much better selection. What about you? What are you doing with those suitcases? Two buddies going off on an exciting adventure together, huh? Ah, to be a teenager again.
You're gravely mistaken.
We're here on business, actually.
Wow, that sounds like a...
Although I can't imagine a perfect...
Oh, don't be silly.
Yeah, by this
Whoops.
point.
Well, bye for now.
Of course.
So that was the famous Azure Diva, was it? But if that's Vita, then who exactly is Misty?
Come on, past Alex, let's go. Past Alex.
Well, it's
There we go.
complicated.
Guess I'm making fun of myself from just earlier today. Damn it, past Alex, come on.
I see. Program would send the entire... I imagine learning that their star singer ran a radio program would send the entire opera house staff into conniptions.
Sounds like she does it just for a weekly change of pace. Even though tomorrow's Friday, right? But don't they only broadcast Abendtime on Sundays?
Do they? Well, perhaps she'll be making an appearance on some other program.
Maybe. Well, it doesn't matter. We should head back to Trista. I'm sure everyone's waiting for us.
I suppose that's true. We have to try on our outfits after all. If there's a single aspect of mine that I dislike, you will hear about it.
Sure. I'm sure you'll like it, though.
Alright, so that's Eustace done. Next up, Gaius. Oh, now it's decided to stop stuttering.
How nice to ride with the wind. And it's so refreshing to be able to travel along the highway like this.
Yeah, it couldn't be much more different from looking out a train car window, could it? But are you sure it's okay for you to come out with me? I thought you were in the middle of helping the art club.
It's no problem at all. I had just about finished up anyway. Besides, how could I resist the chance to get an early look at her outfits?
A tall guy like you is really going to stand out on stage.
Given your duties as backing vocalist, I'm sure you'll draw your fair share of eyes too.
Eesh, now you're getting me nervous. Anyway, as soon as we get back, we need to get used to wearing our outfits. We wouldn't want to get cold feet on stage.
I wouldn't worry about it. I'm sure we'll look fantastic.
I hope so.
Still feels weird to be so close to
Sorry to
being
make
done.
you guys come all this way to pick these up. I think you'll be pretty happy with the way they turned out, though.
Fantastic. I can't.
We really appreciate you. We can hardly thank you enough.
I really hope
This
we get
was
through
no
this
sweat
level
compared to
today,
last year's concert.
so then I can just focus on.
Ooh, you're a tall drink of
Stretch.
water, aren't you? You're gonna make that outfit really shine. Hey, you wouldn't be interested in working here as a part-time model, would you?
Huh?
I love this.
Gaius does seem like he'd look good in anything, though. A bird? What the?
Is something wrong, Reen? Weren't we heading back to Trista?
We are. Sorry. I just got distracted by a strange bird on that lamppost, that's all.
Strange, you say?
Yeah, I've never seen a bird that... It was a really deep blue...
I don't think I've ever seen a bird like that either. But what would it be doing in the middle of the city?
Who knows?
Oh, what do we have?
I mean, Misty.
Huh?
It's been a while, hasn't it, Rain? Thanks for not using my real name. If people here in the capital were to overhear you, I'd be drowning in fans in no time flat.
Sure. Mum's... Fancy meeting you here, though. I assume you're here to...
You guessed it. This store. What about you?
Unfortunately,
We're here on business, actually.
I skipped over.
Wow, concert, huh? That sounds like a
It'd be great to... Although I can't imagine...
And yeah, I just started blasting
Whoops.
through it.
Lost track. Well, I
No,
course.
don't
I
need
always
to
do.
worry about all this.
Oh,
actually
so
why
she's
I
the
would
famous opera singer I've heard so much about. But why were you calling her Misty?
Well, it's like this.
Impressive. So she's both an opera singer and a radio personality? It must be tough to balance both lives. But she still seems so easygoing.
Yeah, for someone with so many talents, she's really approachable. Hold on a minute. Tomorrow's Friday, right? They only broadcast Abend time on Sundays.
Really? Maybe she's going to be a guest on some other show.
Could be. Well, it doesn't matter. We should head back to Trista. I'm sure everyone's waiting for us.
Definitely. We should try on our outfits today. I can hardly wait to see how our class will look all dressed up.
Same here. Let's hurry on back.
Of course, Gaius would be the least have the least awkwardness. I do love the idea that Gaius is just so cool looking that it's like, oh, model. So, yeah. So, next up is the option that you get if you do not pick anyone. Like, if you pick go alone on the list here, you actually will gain. This is the scene you will actually get instead. So, let's have that play out, shall we?
Yeah, everyone's probably got their hands full right now. I wouldn't want them to go out of their way on my account. There'll be a lot to carry, but I've got the sidecar, so I think I'll be alright.
Two more. We'll just got two more. This one and the next one.
Tell me, Reen, exactly what part of invite someone don't you understand? It really isn't that hard. Man, what would you have done if I wasn't free?
Sorry. I do appreciate you coming along, though.
Well, I gotta see how my babies came out. Besides, I'm sure Jellica would be thrilled to see me riding her bike, so I guess I can let you off the hook this time.
Crow, are you sure it was okay for you to come with me like this? It sounds like you had about 1 million people asking for your help.
Don't sweat it. I'm not that heavily involved with any of them, and I could finish up my bits just fine. This festival is all about the first years anyway. I know when to stand back and give the other folks their moment to shine.
That's surprisingly believable. And here I thought the instructors had caught wind of your gambling plans and you were trying to escape or something. Wait, seriously?
Eyes on the road, Reen. Eyes on the road.
God damn it, Crow. It still weirds me out that I've got 4 pages of notes so far. I'm not even gonna be done with my notes after I finish the game. Put that over there. I need to clean up today. Today's Wednesday. It is indeed Wednesday. Oh, wow. Oh my god, back. There we go.
Sorry to make you guys come all this way to pick these up. I think you'll be pretty happy with the way they turned out, though.
Fantastic. I can't wait to see them.
Thanks. Guess I owe you again this year.
After how hard you worked me last year, I was more than ready for this. But even so, your concert made it all worth it. Let's hope these kids can do something that measures up. Oh yeah, one more thing. I made one of these outfits for you too, just in case.
Oh, for me? You shouldn't have.
Crow, didn't you just give me a speech about how you were going to stay behind the scenes and let us shine?
Well, sure. I just figured that if I had a uniform, we'd feel like one big team. Yeah, that's a good enough excuse for now.
A bird?
Hey, hate to snap you out of whatever this is, but we've got somewhere to be. If we don't get going, it'll be night by the time we're back at the dorms.
Yeah, sorry, I'm back. I just got distracted by a strange bird on that lamppost, that's all.
Strange, huh?
Yeah, I've never seen a bird that color before. It was a really deep blue, almost like lapis lazuli.
Huh, that does sound kind of strange. I wonder why it's hanging around in the city, though.
Who knows?
Oh, what a...
Misty.
Oh?
It's been a while, hasn't it, Reen? Thanks for not using my real name. If people here in the capital were to overhear you, I'd be drowning in fans in no time flat.
Sure, mum's the word. Fancy meeting you here. I assume you're here to shop.
You guessed it. What about you? Two buddies.
Sure are. Since when?
Ignore him. We're here on business, actually.
There are.
Wow, a concert, huh? That sounds like a blast. I'd love to drop by the festival and see it myself. I might be able to go if I can free up a bit of space in my schedule.
It'd be great to have you. Although I can't imagine a professional like you would be terribly impressed.
Oh, don't be silly. Great music comes from the heart. Whoops, lost track of the time. I better get going. Well, bye for now. Be sure to tune in tomorrow.
Of course, I always do.
That was the Vita Clotilde, right? The opera singer? Whoa, you've got some friends in high places, Reen. So, do you just call her Misty to keep a low profile for your dates, or what?
For one thing, we're not dating. And more importantly,
Oh, God, of course that's
Wow,
what Crow.
really? She seems so laid back. She must be pretty amazing to handle 2 jobs at once.
yeah, she's something all right. Wait a sec. Tomorrow's Friday, right? They only broadcast Abend time on Sundays.
Oh, yeah? Maybe she's on some other show this week.
Who knows? Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. We should head back to Trista. I'm sure everyone's waiting for us.
Definitely. We've got to get everyone into those outfits. The ladies especially. Then all that'll be left is surviving Commander Elliot's boot camp from hell.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. Hopefully.
And with that, bond with Crow is strengthened. Alright. Now, on the one hand, you're probably thinking, okay, Blue Wolf, why did you, for those that don't know this game, you're probably thinking, okay, Blue Wolf, you skipped over Emma. Why? Why did you skip over Emma? Well, believe it or not, bringing Emma, the Emma one has the most foreshadowing to future events. So, let's go ahead and get to that, shall we? Last one.
All right. Might as well see if they're free. Hey, it's Reen. I've got a little favor to ask.
The wind feels so nice. I expected this to be like riding those horses back in the Highlands, but it's completely different.
They're both a lot of fun. Are you sure it was okay to come with me, though? Weren't you busy helping out with the literature club?
Oh, it's fine. We're almost done preparing the short story collection we'll be selling tomorrow anyway. Besides, I'll be wearing one of these outfits, so I can certainly make the time to pick them up with you.
True. You're going to be right in the spotlight, too.
Oh, don't remind me. By the way, what sort of outfit will I be wearing?
Trust me, you don't need to worry about a thing. I checked all of Crow's designs myself.
But it won't be too revealing, will it? Reen, why aren't you saying anything?
There's nothing to worry about. It's just revealing enough.
Still feels weird to be this far through the game. Not gonna lie. Yeah, we're just 3 hours.
Sorry to make you kids come all this way to pick these up. I think you'll be pretty happy with the way they turned out, though.
Fantastic. I can't wait to see them.
Thank you for making them for us in such a short amount of time.
This was no sweat compared to what Crow put me through last year. He had me working like a madman. Last year's concert was great, though, so you can bet that I'll be there to see if you kids can top that. Oh, by the way, are you the girl on vocals? I knew your measurements, but now that I see you in person, you're really gonna knock the fellas dead in that outfit.
Reen, just what sort of design did you end up going for?
Well, you'll see when we get back.
My favorite's still coming up. We haven't done Laura's yet.
A bird.
I feel like I should actually... No, let's just keep going. I was gonna pause that, do Laura's, and then show the rest of this, but no. I think we'll just go with this.
Reen, what's going on, Reen? You look like you've been thrown for a loop.
Oh, it's nothing. There was just a strange bird on that lamppost over there.
What was strange about it exactly?
Well, I've never seen a bird with feathers that color before. It was a really deep blue, almost like lapis lazuli.
What? Where did it go? Did you see which direction it flew?
It flew off around that corner to the west.
Stay right here. I'll be back in 10 minutes. I'm really, really sorry about this. You can go back to the academy without me if you have to.
What's gotten into her? I guess she's secretly been a bird watcher all this time.
Don't you two make a cute couple?
Misty.
It's been a while, hasn't it, Rain? Thanks for not using my real name. If people here in the capital were to overhear you, I'd be drowning in fans in no time flat.
Sure, mum's the word. Fancy meeting you here, though. I assume you're here to shop?
You guessed it. This store does have a branch in Trista, but this one has a much better selection. How about you? What brings you out here with suitcases in tow? Wait, did you just break up with that girl with the glasses? The way she ran off, I feel like I should be welcoming you into the Lonely Hearts Club.
No, it's nothing like that. I don't know what got into her. And she's not my girlfriend.
Not in this timeline. Sorry, Vita.
Concert, huh? That sounds like a blast. I'd love to drop by the festival.
One of these days, I'll probably do an
be able
Emma romance.
It'd be great to have you. Although I can't imagine a...
Oh, don't be silly. Great music comes from the heart. I take it that the girl I saw earlier is on vocals, then?
How can you tell?
There's just something special about her. She has a certain aura. Whoops, lost track of the time. I better get going. Well, bye for now.
That's not
Be
the
sure to
only
take-
reason
course.
you
I always
recognize that. That isn't Misty.
Wait, tomorrow's Friday, right? They only broadcast Abend time on Sundays.
Oh, I forgot to... Shit. Okay. I'll have to do that after. Past Alex, come on. If you're wondering, there's just a certain thing I forgot to check, like a background detail I forgot to check.
Oh, Emma! So,
I'm sorry for running off like that all of a sudden. That wasn't like me at all.
hey, no worries. Besides, strange behavior is part of the package with you. I've seen you deep in discussion with a cat. Running after a strange bird seems pretty normal, honestly.
Doesn't make me feel any better. but I'm still really sorry to have made you wait.
Really, don't worry about it. But I'm curious. Did you ever manage to find that bird?
Unfortunately not. I tracked it pretty far into the city, but there are so many people that I lost its trail.
I see. Huh. Whatever she's doing, it sounds different from when I can sense someone's presence. Anyway, we should head back to Trista. I'm sure everyone's waiting for us.
Oh. You're right. We should. We haven't even tried our outfits on yet.
My thoughts exactly. I can't wait to see how you look in yours.
What do you mean by that? Just what kind of outfits are these?
I was gonna stop the recording here, and then I was like, wait, nope, can't do that. There's one tiny thing about this that...
She's really grown up, hasn't she? But as far as members of the clan go, she's still just a baby. I suppose we were lucky Celine wasn't with her, or things could have gotten awkward. Well, let's get going, Grianos.
Yeah. So yeah, that was all of the outfit videos. Those were all great. Those are all great scenes. I'm not gonna lie about that. Yeah, just I'm not sure what to add to that. Lots of good character stuff, lots of great stuff, and on top of that, the Emma one gives us more of a hint about Vita, so that's good. So yeah. Alright, so starter warning as I shift it over to here, because it is time for me to flip back. So it's time for me to go back over here, because now I need to unmute the Elgato, because now we still have one more, the one that we are going with for this file. Now, this also does help unlock these scenes also unlocks the final bonding event for that character, as long as you've done the other thing. There's also an alternative where you can actually go around twice to 2 events with a specific person, and that will almost fumbling over my words all of a sudden. And then that will also unlock the final bonding event. Now, that also leads to some dialogue in not only this one, but also in some minor dialogue changes in Cold Steel 2. That being said, I am not going to go the full 9 yards with Cold Steel 2. No. I'm already going to be putting up with a lot of BS with Cold Steel 2, including not being able to do all the bonding events like this one, unless I literally postpone doing that stream, which I guess I could do, but postponing that stream for like a week and then just try to barrel through Cold Steel 2 as fast as I can. But it kind of defeats the whole purpose of these replays, so I'm probably not going to do that. Probably going to go ahead and do that for, for the redo, which I'll be doing at the end of, well, at this point next year, because we're already in 2022, which, God, that's a weird thought. But yeah, so just a heads up on that. I'm just going to be going through normally. I just wanted to kind of show these off because I like these ones a lot, and I kind of just wanted to show them off. And really, the extra dialogue is just to call back to the moment at the end, so. Alright, so yep, now it's time for Laura.
Might as well see if they're free.
So let's do it.
Hey, it's Rean. I've got a little favor to ask.
beautiful breeze. The vibration of the engine reminds me of a lion's purr. It's very pleasant.
I was thinking of it as a steel horse, but lion sounds cooler. Anyway, are you sure you have the time to come out with me? The swimming club was supposed to be helping set up the gymnasium, right?
We've already finished, so there's no need to worry. Besides, I'm curious about just what sort of outfits you've designed for us.
Really? I have to admit, I didn't expect to hear that from you.
Well, my curiosity stems from the other girls' concerns. I'm hoping that I won't have to draw my sword today, but should these prove too revealing...
That won't be necessary, I'm sure. Though, if it is, at least my last memory will be a happy one.
I hope that's true, for both of our sakes.
I also love how Laura has her hair draped over the back, like that. It's actually kind of a nice touch. I love that.
Sorry to make you kids come all this way to pick these up. I think you'll be pretty happy with the way they turned out, though.
Fantastic! I can't wait to see them.
Thank you very much for putting them together on such short notice.
This was no sweat compared to what Crow put me through last year. He had me working like a madman. Last year's concert was great, though, so you can bet that I'll be there to see if you kids can top that. Oh, by the way, are you the girl on drums? I can't imagine you'll have any trouble winning people over between the outfit and all the banging you'll be doing.
Reen, should I trust the sinking feeling in my stomach?
Well, I'll let you be the judge of that when we get back.
Yes. All of the yes.
A bird? What the...
Is something wrong, Reen? This might not be the best place to get lost in thought.
Oh, sorry. I was distracted by a strange bird sitting on that lamppost.
Strange how?
I've never seen a bird with feathers that color before. It was a really deep blue, almost like lapis lazuli.
Huh. That certainly is strange. A city this large is the last place you'd expect to find some exotic bird.
I wonder what it was.
Oh, what do we have here?
Misty.
Oh?
It's been a while, hasn't it, Rain? Thanks for not using my real name. If people here in the capital were to overhear you, I'd be drowning in fans in no time flat.
Sure. Mum's the word. Fancy meeting you here, though. I assume you're here to shop?
You guessed it. This store does have a branch in Trista, but this one has a much better selection. What about you? Why are you lugging 2 suitcases around? You two getting a jump start on a romantic weekend getaway?
Of course not. We're merely here to take care of some business.
Let me explain.
Wow, a concert, huh? That sounds like a blast. I'd love to drop by the festival and see it myself. I might be able to go if I can free up a bit of space in my schedule.
It'd be great to have you. Although I can't imagine a professional like you would be terribly impressed.
Oh, don't be silly. Great music comes from the heart. Whoops, lost track of the time. I better get going. Well, bye for now. Be sure to tune in tomorrow.
Of course, I always do.
That woman was the opera singer we met on our field study here, wasn't she? Why were you calling her Misty?
Well, you see.
Explain.
Oh, she hosts a radio program, does she? Given how captivating her voice is, I'm impressed that nobody has drawn the connection between her two identities.
It took me a while to notice too. But one thing is strange. Tomorrow's Friday, right? They only broadcast Abend time on Sundays.
It's possible that she's making an appearance on another program.
Maybe. Anyway, we should head back to Trista. I'm sure everyone's waiting for us.
Agreed. We need to try on our outfits today as well.
Yeah, I can't wait to see how everyone looks in them.
Reen, I'm sure I don't need to remind you, but should your designs prove too indecent, blood will be shed.
Jesus, Laura.
They're fine, honestly. Probably.
Oh, I love that so much. Okay. So they arrive back. And now for my favorite scene in the entire game. I'm not actually kidding. The scene coming up is actually my favorite scene in the entire game. And it makes me laugh so hard. Oh, I love this scene. Here we are. The moment of truth.
Wow, these are actually really nice.
There it is.
They're a bit more revealing than I would have chosen, but at least the design itself is reasonably tasteful.
Yep, not bad.
And the black makes us look all classy, too.
I love how she says that. The black makes us look all classy, too.
Oh, what am I even doing in this getup?
And of course, somebody has to be the buzzkill, and that someone is Emma. Even though she pulls it off the best, I would argue.
Wow! That makes your boobies look even bigger!
That line gets me every time. Jesus, Milliam. Oh my god.
Wow, you look stunning.
That's seriously hot.
And free you are not helping.
Oh, I knew I shouldn't have trusted the boys. I think it's perfect, and letting your hair down adds just the right amount of mystique. Nice work on the styling, Sharon. Thank you, my lady. I think you all look beautiful.
Wow, you all look even better than I was hoping.
Well, you all look the part of dashing gentlemen yourselves.
It seems like you took your inspiration from the traditional dress of the Imperial Court.
You look like rejected princes from a children's book. But it kind of works.
I feel a little bad for you guys. Your uniforms don't have those little personal touches like ours do.
Well, considering the time we had to work with, we had to settle for all us guys just wearing the same thing.
No one's gonna care what the guys are wearing. It's better to bring out each girl's charms and let the boys just sort of fade into the background. That's called knowing your audience, boys and girls.
No, that's called being a douche. Douche crow.
I see how it is.
We're all different heights and have different hair colors, so I think we're better off with a standardized look.
I'm no stranger to cuffs, epaulets, and overdone embroidery. But it looks preposterous to see you wearing such finery, even if it is just a costume.
Hey, I didn't ask for this. What sane man would want to dress like a noble? Besides, I hope you haven't forgotten that we'll be singing in these outfits together.
Sadly, despite my earnest attempts, I haven't.
All right, are you ready to practice the night away?
We've only got a day and a half left, and that's if you include today. No time to waste. And that's why none of us are leaving this building until we can do a perfect run-through of our whole set.
I don't think he's going to take no for an answer.
You're like a drill sergeant when it comes to music. I hope you're not starting to take after Nightheart.
Well, I mean...
We're not sleeping tonight, are we? I'll be sure to bring you all a nourishing dinner later this evening.
That's not the problem here. Well, I suppose there's not much more we can do than buckle down and give it our best shot.
Fine. I suppose I'll just have to cast my shame to the wind and go through with it. Aww. It's not like I want to wear an outfit like this, but I might never get a chance again, so come on, Emma. Just grin and bear it. Oh no! I think we broke Emma!
Maybe we ought to leave her be for a while.
Look at them all, yammering on without a care in the world. I can't believe they actually convinced her to wear that outfit, too. Though, I suppose it does look rather bewitching. The conditions have all been met. Is this just the calm before the storm?
Who knows? Alright. So, yeah, that's the festival prep done. That's, yeah. I guess I could go ahead and just end the session here. Whoa. Why was that all the way down? You know what, actually? Let me... I should probably get rid of some of these files, too, because I want to decide on some other stuff. So, you know what? I am going to delete some save data here. While I'm here. But yeah, no, I really like the outfits. The outfits are actually really nice. They're not too much, and yet they're not also not... They aren't prudish, you know? I'm going to have a new version of that save. Even a bit. And a new version of this save in a bit. Let's see. There's so many saves I have here. Day before the festival, right. I can also get rid of this one, because that one's not important. Work class party, concert, the after party. There's a lot of saving that's happening. I'm just going to start deleting all of these because, again, like I said, I'm going to be recreating these anyway, so there's no real point to it. God, there's so many, though. My saves have a lot of spoilery things, like, for example, there will be a battle for Trista. Yeah, let's just say this final... Not to spoil this too much. Whoa, hang on. Well, I guess it doesn't matter because I can just do that, but that's the one I want right there because that's the one that was made today. But yeah, I'm gonna get rid of all these other files. But yeah, no, it's a good it's a good scene. I loved retrieving the outfits. That's a fun scene. And yeah, I have so many freaking random files. I should just get rid of them. God damn it. Having multiple saves is good, but the problem is that when you don't need them, you don't need them, right? Then, because after a point, they just start taking up space. So it's like, might as well get rid of them, right? Whoops. So yeah. God damn it. These files are all annoying. Okay. Okay, I don't have that many left. I'll just keep going. So, yeah. Obviously, the ones that are going to stay are going to be my game clear file and my thing. I will probably do this for whatchamacallit, for Cold Steel 2 as well. Obviously, I don't want to delete the system data, so there we go. Alright, so, whoops, did not mean to turn turbo mode on. Turbo mode off. And we can continue. And as you can see, that's how I was, that was effectively the way I did the loop. So. Because I got to that, I fast forwarded to that scene, fast forwarded through that scene, and then rewound to the save, reverted back to the save, and then just did the next one, and over and over and over and over. I didn't want to do that for, like, on stream, because that would just be redundant. You know, it with all the loading and everything, it would just get a little too far on the repetitive side. Better to just have videos that I could just queue up and go, boop. Okay, that one's done, boop. That one's done, boop. That one's done, boop. You know, and then it's like 5 seconds as opposed to like 30 to 45 seconds, right? I'm also not mentioning reading out the dialogue, just because it's basically just Reen's narration. I don't usually read the narration anyway, and it's basically just saying that everybody's doing all the prep work, you know? Everything's being set up for this prep work. And yes, you are allowed to play Blade in here, because that is actually one of the events, or not. But yeah, we're still not done with the festival prep. We've gotten through a lot, so yeah. I am going to show all the different things. That's going to be a royal pain on my part. God. Because I'm going to be doing that off camera, obviously. Which pretty much means after whatever save I make, which I probably will do like I did. No, I probably will do, what I'll probably do is I will probably go ahead and get up to the final bit. You know what? I probably will, if I do this, depending on where I cut here today, I will be that will make tomorrow's session all the shorter. Because as soon as I get to the save of the after party, that's where I'm going to have to chop it and then start doing a bunch of recordings. So, yeah. Anyways, that was perfection itself. Indeed, victory is as good as ours. Oh, it looks like this year's festival will be even more lively than last year's. An ill wind blows from the east, and ominous clouds still hang over our fair country. But young people have their whole future ahead of them they ought to pursue their dreams with excitement, with passion, just as they always have, and as they likely always will. I certainly agree. It's good to be young. I was once full of vim and vigor. So were you, Prince Olivert. Well, he never really lost the spark. Even His Highness and that fool Osborne were boys once. Indeed. I'm back from my patrol. Thank you, Sarah. It looks like everything will be finished by the end of the day. Instructor Beatrix, my apologies, I had no idea you were here. You really don't need all the formality, or the salute for that matter. You've accomplished more than enough since we first met to stand proudly on equal footing with me. But you saved my life. Kinda hard to trump that. And if it weren't for you, I wouldn't have had the opportunity to join the guild either. It's hard to believe it's been 10 years since then. My, how time flies. Wow, that would actually put it in line with the 100 Days War now that I'm thinking about it. Well, except that actually it would be a few years after that, because, right, this is a few years after Sky 1, but that's beside the point. You're quite the popular figure on campus. Weren't you also Neidhart's superior at one point? With all the due apologies to Heinrich, perhaps I ought to put you forth as my replacement when I retire. I'm all for that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she'd do a better job than Heinrich, that's for damn sure. I couldn't possibly. Still, considering the direction this country seems to be headed, I'm worried about what will become of this academy in the next year. So am I. Have you heard anything from Major Neidhart, sir? Not thus far, unfortunately. He did state his intent to return in time for the festival, however. I see. I've been hearing some concerning reports from the Guild in Crossbell recently. I don't doubt it. We're likely on the cusp of a significant change, whatever that change may turn out to be. But in spite of what our future may hold, our duty remains the same as it's always been. Yeah. Well said, Instructor Beatrix. I ask of you, Adios, and Dragdels the Lionheart. Grant these young people your protection and your courage, and guide them as they enjoy this festival, that no harm may come to them. Nice little scene there.
Yeah, we did it! That was our best yet.
I feel like we were really giving everything we had with that one.
I need a rest. The only question now is whether we can do that in front of a hall full of people.
Don't worry, we'll be fine. We prepared as much as we can. It's all in the goddess's hands now.
Maybe you're right.
But when you put it that way, it sounds like no matter how much work we put in, it all comes down to luck in the end.
If that's the case, we'll just have to coerce luck into staying on our side.
Nice work, guys. I think we're right where we want to be. You play like you did just now for the actual concert, and we'll be golden.
Thanks for all your help, Crawl.
If you're satisfied, I think our audience will be too.
What time is it even?
Only 3 p.m. Wow, I thought it was evening already.
Well, no one could accuse us of not being focused enough.
I just want to go back to the dormitory and bury my face in my pillow.
Rest? Oh, no. No time for that now. See, the best concerts always have 2 aces in the hole. An unexpected surprise and an encore. Now that we've finally got the basics down, we can try pulling off something that'll pave our road to victory.
What?
Surprises? An encore?
What?
Please, tell me you're just kidding. You are, right?
Wait, we're not seriously doing that. I thought you were just joking.
Now, hold on just a minute.
You aren't seriously suggesting that we add another song, are you?
Ding ding! He can be taught. Don't worry your pretty little heads, though. As soon as you hear what I've got in mind, you'll be all in on this. I've got a nice, simple tune in mind that everyone's heard, and most people probably even know the lyrics. Anyway, we haven't got much time to prep, so how about we get right down to business?
God.
You're a slave driver.
You killed her!
Hang in there, Emma.
Ah, you killed her.
I think Crow's more fired up about this than anyone else. Even me.
He's taking us on a ride one way or another, so we might as well just strap ourselves in.
Oh, God. And this is where we punch Crow so hard he goes flying through the window. God, Kenny. Anyways. Still hard at work, I see. Oh, hey, George. It sounds like you managed to finish all the difficult stuff, huh? Yep, it wasn't easy, though. But I think it'll be worth it in the end. This year's festival is shaping up to be even more fun than last year's. Really? You're worried about Angie, aren't you? Yeah, I'm sure she'll come through for us. But with what's happening in Crossbell right now, and all the terrorist attacks in the last couple of months, it sounds like the country's got some tough times ahead of it. I've started to think maybe she might not make it. Always a possibility, I guess. But you know what? Even knowing that, I don't feel worried. Thinking of how much fun and we're gonna have these next 2 days, I just can't imagine Angie missing a good party. Yeah, you're right. You really do. Really do what? Nah, never mind. Oh yeah, it looks like Class 7's still at it. I wonder if they're still practicing. I don't know. I looked in on them this afternoon and it seemed like they were basically done for the day. Still, they've got Crow on as their producer. So you know, there's always that little bit of worry in the back of my mind. Now that you mention it, whoopsie, looks like we're a little late. Reem? What happened to you guys? You look exhausted. They are exhausted. I can't believe we made it through alive. That was like torture. I'm so tired. I'm gonna call Lemmy. Don't you dare. Celine. Mother. Emma, you can't just sleep out here. At least summon up the energy to get back to your bedroom first. Are you all okay? I'll finish with the concert rehearsal then. Just about. We were cutting it pretty close, though. Now all that's left is to see how it all goes over in front of an audience. I'm sure we'll be fine. A wind of blessing will blow on us. Still, you all look like you rehearsed till you dropped. Literally. You all should feel proud. I've seen how hard you've worked. That's great to hear. I can't wait to see you guys play live. I've got a feeling you're set to impress. Oh. Wow. It looks like they got all the decorations put up now. You can really feel the excitement in the air. Looks like it's going to be even livelier than last year. That's fine by me. George and Toa, thank you both so much for all the work you put into helping the festival go forward. Same to you, man. You guys have been pedal to the metal all the way. Especially these last couple of days. I'm ready to have some fun tomorrow. Make sure to let loose, because you've earned it. Sure. Let's get some more stuff going in. I think I am going to go ahead and do some overtime for today. There is a point that I think I'm going to stop at.
Right.
Just checking something here. Just checking on something. Do I have the Magius Master Quartz? I do not. Okay. Alright. Oh, wait. I guess I also need to check everybody else's thing. Thor, Angel, Cannon, Brave, Iron, Mirage, Mistral, Raven, Falco, Aegis, and Katse. Okay, so no, I don't have... Oops. Aegis. Okay. So no, I don't have that. Okay. Listen up, Eustace. The success or failure of the guy's part depends entirely on us. So don't even think about screwing this up. You're the last person who should be reminding me of that. While we're exchanging advice, try not to get too overzealous on stage. We don't want you to squander all our hard work. I know perfectly well what I should and shouldn't be doing on stage. These two never change, do they? But at least they're arguing in sync. The concert should be a breeze if they can keep this up. Phew, pretty rough day today, huh? Hard to believe our concert's only 2 days away now. We've been rehearsing like crazy right up to the start of the festival, so I'm not surprised. But thanks to that, I'm pretty sure our performance will measure up to a certain someone's sky-high expectations. I have no idea who you might be referring to, but honestly, I've been putting in crazy amounts of practice myself. With all our work, there's no way our performance could be subpar. Guys, Toma's planning on coming for a visit the day of her concert. Her sister's coming too, isn't she? Yeah, she got in touch a while back to tell me she'll be there, rain or shine. With family in the audience, we have that much extra pressure to impress. Ain't that the truth? We gotta step it up and be the cool big brothers this time. You said it. Whoa, whoa, don't tell me you 6-time Ames field study champs Ames got your butts kicked by a little practice. Come on, where's all that youthful energy? You got another year before you're an old man like me. This is mostly your fault, you know. Hey now, I just don't want you guys to come crying to me later because I didn't push you to go all out. Though to be fair, I was just gonna leave things as they were if I didn't think you'd be able to keep up. But hey, you did. Just like I knew you would. Crow, thanks. It's a little early to be thanking me just yet. You gotta actually pull it off on the big day. Fair enough. Fee. I'm actually kind of tired, partnering up with Milliam's hard work. She has a habit of just doing things. I don't like it. You do make a good match for her, though. Either way, good job today. Make sure you sleep in your room, alright? Roger. What did I just say? Room! This one's endless. Sigh, I still can't believe they picked me to sing one of the songs. Why me, of all people? Surely there must have been a better choice, right? I don't know about that. Honestly, I think Crow's decision was spot on. You do? I guess it's too late to be complaining. It's time to resign myself to the inevitable and sing my heart out. If you guys really think I'm the best choice, I want to live up to the faith you all have in me. Don't sweat it. I know you'll do great. Oh wow, she really doesn't have a radio in here. Holy shit. That actually is a good touch. The festival's finally here. My club doesn't need me to assist with our preparations, so I'm free to focus on the concert instead. My plan for tomorrow is to visit everyone while patrolling the academy. Well, you got nothing to fear if you're on. We've got nothing to fear if you're on patrol duty. Instructor Sarah is supposed to take care of that, though. You should just take it easy and have a good time. I will if you will. There's a couple of minor quests, but otherwise. Oh, no, it's Elisa. Sorry. Reen, how long have you been there? Not long, maybe a minute or two. You seemed really focused on your vocal exercises there. Yeah, I was. I know I'm only doing backup vocals, but the others are working so hard for this, is that I want to support them as best as I can. I don't blame you, especially now that we've decided to go through with that surprise, too. But we've already done everything we can to prepare. It all comes down to how we perform when we're in front of the crowd. Right now, all we can do is rest up and hope our hard work pays off tomorrow. I know it will. Milliam. I was pooped after practice, but then I saw all the decorations and got all excited again. I don't know if I'll be able to sleep tonight. Same here. Make sure you have a ton of fun tomorrow. That'll be the best way to get ready for our concert. You got a pretty important part too, so we need you at full power. No problem. Finding fun is what I do. Huh? So, how does it feel having all your festival preparations finally finished? I'll bet you're looking forward to tomorrow. I really am. I'm really curious to see what all the other classes have put together too. Well, having fun is what school festivals are all about, so I hope you have a great time. You've earned it. I'm really looking forward to seeing your concert too. We'll do our best to make it one for the school history books. And Sharon. It is very apparent that all of you have poured your everything you have into this festival. So much so even that it took you all a while to even notice that I had brought you dinner. We really were practicing like our lives depended on it. It was still delicious though. I think it was the reason we were able to keep practicing for so long. I am pleased to have been able to be even slightly of assistance. I have every intention of being there for the concert, so I wish you all luck. Thank you. Alright. So, yeah. That's it. Let's end the day. Same day at 2200.
Oh, I'm beat. My brain's awake, but my body is exhausted. I guess at least a good night's rest will take care of the fatigue. At this point, all I can do is just pour everything I've got into the concert. Wasn't there a music program that runs around this time? I could use something to wind down. I don't feel like reading, and there's not much else going on this late on a Friday night. Guess I'll just relax till bedtime. I know I'll be showing Elise around on the second day of the festival, so the only day I'll be roaming around on my own is tomorrow. If I get the chance, maybe I should meet up with some of the others to see what all of the other classes are doing. Huh?
Testing. 1, 2, 3. Wait, we're already live?
Hey, isn't that Misty?
Excuse me? We interrupt your regularly scheduled broadcast to bring you this special news bulletin. This afternoon, Crossbell State issued a Declaration of Independence. This declaration was issued by the state government based on a recent referendum and carries no legal authority whatsoever. The Imperial government has issued an official statement that they refuse to accept the declaration as valid. And the president of the Calvard Republic, which also claims authority over the state, has made a similar statement. In spite of this, Crossbell's Mayor Croix has declared that the country will act as an independent state going forward, as well as announced the establishment of the Crossbell Defense Force, raising tensions both at home and abroad.
Whoa.
Yep. It has begun. And now, after all of that, we're getting the title card for the final chapter put to the test. I mean, I guess it makes sense to have that be how the title card shows up, but wow, that's a lengthy...
Students and visitors, thank you very much for your patience. Without further ado, I hereby declare the 127th Thor's Military Academy Festival open! Enjoy yourselves today and have a wonderful time!
Anyway, our big moment isn't until tomorrow afternoon, so the best thing we can do today is simply enjoy the festivities and try not to think about the concert. I've been trying not to. I'm sorry. Well, I'm sure some of us have club obligations to attend to today, so perhaps we should each just do our own thing. Though it would be a good idea to meet in the auditorium at the end of the day. Need to check all the equipment for tomorrow. Yeah, I need to find out when our orbital instruments are going to be taken in. And we'll need a little bit of tuning at the very least. That sounds fine. A musician has to keep their instrument in top condition, just like a warrior does her weapon. Huh, I'm surprised everyone's so calm, especially considering the big news from Crossbell yesterday. Their Declaration of Independence? It's certainly grounds for concern, but at this point, I don't think the reality of it has sunk in for me yet. Honestly, I can't see the new Crossbell Defense Force as much of a force to be reckoned with either. I say let them talk. Talk is cheap after all. Pride and independence are things one acquires through hard work. A verbal declaration holds little weight on its own, especially if they end up reneging on it soon after. That's certainly true. Crossbell will still be there in 2 days, but right now we've got a festival to focus on. We've got people here from all over the country, and we owe it to them to show them a good time. With all the uncertainty in the world lately, that's all the more reason to try and help people forget their troubles, especially since our families will be coming to visit tomorrow. You just had to remind me of that. I don't think we're any exception. We should all take this chance to kick back and have a good time. We've earned it. You really don't have to help us out today, you know. This is your first Academy Festival. You should be out there having fun with your friends. Oh, don't worry. I fully intend on enjoying myself. That just doesn't mean I can't help you in my free time, though. You're not exactly convincing me. I know. Here, take these. Some kind of special tickets? These are the tickets the Student Council is issuing to all visitors. You can use them to visit the festival attractions. Some places might even give special perks to ticket holders. And you're going to use them all by the end of the day. That's a mandate from the president. What? Well, it sounds like if I don't order you to have fun, you'll just work yourself through the entire festival. Besides, it's our first time trying the whole admission ticket system, so I'd like to know how well it's working. One ticket is good for 2 people, so do go try a bunch of different activities and see what they'll get. See what you get, okay? Sure thing. No debating with her once she's made up her mind, is there? Thanks, Tella. You're welcome, and remember, have fun out there. So, you can invite other classmates to other friendly faces from the school to enjoy the festival's many activities. Visiting the attraction will use up 1 festival ticket. After you used up all 6 of them, the main story will advance. So if you're wanting to do any of the side content, and like the festival stuff, then you're going to want to do that before the end of the day. And yes, it is only 6. Okay. I was wondering about that because, duh. However, we also were given Academy Festival Patrol. So we're going to go ahead and do this one. Pardon me, could I ask you a question? Of course, what do you need? We're looking for our daughter's class, you see. She's a part of Class 3, and she said their attraction was... Oh dear, I seem to have forgotten. You said class 3, right? In that case, you're looking for... I forget which one that is. Third choice. The Gate of Avalon. You're looking for Gate of Avalon. You'll find it on the second floor of the main building. Ha! Thank you so much for your help. Let's go, dear. It will be fun to see her in her element. Have a good time. Come on. Oh my god, loading. Looking to see if I could do the thing early, but nope. Alright, so father-daughter combos over here. Nice to have an indicator. Nishi, where's my Nishi? Come on now, don't cry. Oh man, I can't even go search for it when she's like this. I can help it over here. Is something the matter? Oh, you're one of the students here, aren't you? You won a plush as a prize earlier, but she seems to have dropped it somewhere. Nishi's not an it. He's a cat. Nishi was my friend too. Oh, I see. How about I look for it? Really? Oh, that would be a huge help. She just lost it too, so it's probably still in this building somewhere. Please find it for her, for my sake. No problem, I'll be back soon. Alright, so... was the second floor, right? Yeah, in the northwest area. Yeah, that's supposed to be this one. Oh, nope, never mind. It's this one. I'm getting my directions mixed up. That was east I was in. There it is. Could this belong to the girl who was crying up in the roof? Guess I'll just have to bring it to her and find out. I believe I found your friend, and he's missed you. Whee! Yay, thank you so much. You're welcome. Just make sure you don't lose him this time, okay? Yeah, thanks for that. I was worried that she was going to cry through the rest of the festival. You really saved me. No problem, all in a day's work. Enjoy the festival. Alright, so let's go off and do some, festival stuff. Before I finish, I am gonna check my trophies. Because so that's the monster guide, that's the recipes. I just got the Lake Lore trophy. I haven't finished all the character notes. I'll do another run through of that. Chest grabber I won't know until later. All 28 things. Completing the game on difficulties. The Million Mira. Strongest weapon for any character. That's probably coming up. Canceling crafts, which I need to continue to do. Here we go. So, there are trophies for having forged bonds with different characters. So, I haven't done one with Elliot. Okay, so I've done Elise's. I haven't done Elliot's. Oh, that's a good question though. Am I going to be able to do this? I think I'm going to make a save here for the purposes of this. But yeah, so we've got... So that's the Elliot one. This one's for Machias. This one should be for Eustace. Nope, that one's for Emma. Okay. That one's for Eustace. And then we have one for Gaius. One for Milliam. And one for Crow. I've already done one for Sarah, one for Toa. The Toa one doesn't have any special ones. I'll probably show that one off, but that one's going to be the shortest one because there's only one. Same with Sarah because of other circumstances. So yeah, and that should be the end of it. Alright, so, yeah. Man, so close to being complete. By the end of this playthrough, I think I will have probably close to like 80% of the trophies. So that's good. But yeah, I am definitely going to make a save right now. Now that I'm thinking about it. Gonna save right here. I'm not ending here. I'm actually gonna go ahead and do the I guess I could just save all the festival activities for tomorrow, couldn't I? Huh. It's 2 o'clock now. You know what? I think I am gonna go ahead and just do that. I think I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna commit. I'm gonna do all of that tomorrow because I still have the final dungeon to go through, and that's pretty much right after all the festival stuff. So we'll save the final dungeon and the festival stuff for tomorrow. Tomorrow, 10 a.m. Central Standard Time, we will finally start progressing through the final dungeon. And besides, the more I save for tomorrow anyway, now that I'm thinking about it, the better, because then I can go longer without having to cut off early because of the aforementioned trophies and stuff. So tomorrow, 10 a.m. Central Standard Time, I will be back with more of this, and we will continue we will enjoy the festival, and then we'll have the final dungeon poke its obnoxious little head into our affairs. Sorry for the spoiler, but I mean, come on. That's obvious at this point, isn't it? Anyways, I'll catch you guys next time. Blue Wolf Alex of the Lore Walkers, signing out. Have a good one.